Afternoon as we get set for this broadcast of the NBA on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and a pair of Hall of Famers with us, Doris Burke and David Aldridge. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. And the starting group for the Spurs, Duncan out there with Robinson. Then there's Gerber. Then there's Dampier. And it's Leonard in at the three.
Good look there as well. And this is what Hakeem's worked on. Pay too much attention to him, and he'll burn you with a nice find.
Count that bucket.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rag. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Spurs passing it around. All alone. Hakeem Olajuwon with the rebound.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
Inside, here's Sampson. San Antonio with the rebound. Pass to Duncan. Kicks to Dampier. Over Harden. Pass to Gervin. Robinson a screen on Harden. 5 to shoot. Dampier, no good.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Here's Sampson, guarded by Robinson. Sampson, the pass to Drexler. Here's the screen. Shoots over Leonard. Fires, high post. No good off the back of the rim.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Duncan with a screen on Hart. Here's Dampier. In the corner, Gervin with it. The pass to Dampier. The three. Hands it from downtown. Dampier's got 5.
Kawhi Leonard understands when and where to deliver the ball to his teammates. Pretty play.
Here's Harden. It's rebounded by David Robinson. For San Antonio. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Duncan kicks to Dampier. Screen by Duncan. Here's Dampier. He has 5. And Duncan throws it down.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there.
2 minutes remaining.
Throws it up high. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Pick and roll play is a specialty of James Harden. And if he's got the ball in his hands and there's a pass to be made, I promise he'll deliver it.
And Duncan throws it down.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
I'll tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Offensive rebound.
I think this is a spot he has got to become more consistent from if you want to command the defender's respect.
Gervin up top. Passes it to Dampier. Puts it up from 12. Another one falls for San Antonio.
Love a big man who can pass. Great instincts. Duncan finds the open man there for the bucket.
Going inside.
Unbelievable explosion. Shows a great burst to the rim and extends over the taller defender.
Spurs leading by 5. Robinson a screen on Hart. Dampier the pass to Robinson. And the dunk by Robinson.
Oh, they matched the slam at one end with an even bigger one at the other.
Ooh, maybe we'll get another one on this trip. From deep Harden. Olajuwon dishes to McGrady. Fades. They get it back. Olajuwon the pass to Sampson. Fades away. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Dampier kicks to Leonard. Here's Dampier. He has 7. Olajuwon with the rebound. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
On the wing, Harden, and he lobs it up toward the rim.
There's a reason James Harden is always near the top of the assist charts. That ability to distribute to teammates is elite.
And so the first quarter is in the books. It's San Antonio up by 5. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for San Antonio.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays and just setting guys up for success.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. They've got Dampier. Kawhi Leonard is out there at Duncan. Then there's Gervin. And it's Robinson in at the center position. Now, here is Harden. Still scoreless.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Leonard dishes to Gervin. Dampier inside. Guarded by Harden. Good. Score the basket. Mark him 4 for 8. Shooting 50% so far. Here's Sampson. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Tim Duncan picks one up. The Rockets shooting their first free throws of the game. No good on the free throw.
The line for Houston, Sampson.
He's off on the second. San Antonio leading by 9. Here's Dampier. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Drexler with it. Guarded now by Duncan. The 3 from Harden. Here's Sampson, and he finishes nicely on the layup. Sampson's got 8.
Well, it's Harden continuing to evolve as a playmaker. This guy, including his teammates, making them feel good.
Robinson passes to Dampier. He takes it in and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Olajuwon. Pass to Sampson. Here's Harden on the wing. Over Dampier. That one's good. The San Antonio lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket from Harden.
Well, this is where James Harden's 3-level scoring comes into play. You want to take away the rim and the 3, no problem. He goes right to the mid-range.
Here's Dampier. He's got 11. Duncan in the corner. There's the dish to Dampier. Driving the lane. Got a hand on it.
And Sampson literally takes away a part of the floor when he's out there. Don't even try to get shots off in this area, or that's what's going to happen.
Olajuwon the pass to Sampson. That shot off the mark. Nice D from Duncan. Here's Dampier, guarded by Harden. Shoots from 14. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Hakeem Olajuwon, and this is his second trip to the line in the game.
At the line for the Spurs, Dampier.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Rockets trail by 6. Sampson kicks to Olajuwon. And stolen by Gervin. Leonard the pass to Robinson. Here's Dampier. Shoots. That's in for his 5th field goal of the game. Makes him 5 for 12 so far. And it's Harden with the ball for Houston. Here's McGrady. Houston moving it around.
2 minutes.
Pass to Drexler. He kicks it to Harden. Shot clock at 5. Wide open shot is on the money.
This is James Harden deep in his bag. Off the dribble drive. Put that defender in the rear view, James.
Gervin right side. This is to Duncan. Back to Gervin. Here's Dampier. Guarded by Harden. Uncovered. That one drops for him. Dampier's got 16 points. Rockets trail. Harden outside. 1:10 left in the first half of basketball. That's tipped. Olajuwon in the high post. Here's McGrady. It's good from about 19 feet. McGrady's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
He's got all of the shots. McGrady makes the mid-range look easy.
Here's Dampier. 16 points for him. Kicks to Robinson. Another one falls for San Antonio.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Harden dishes to Sampson. Kicks it out to Harden. Here's Sampson. He's covered by Leonard. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That's on David Robinson. The Rockets shooting their third free throw shot of the game. San Antonio leading by 5. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Dampier, the pass to Robinson. To the wing right side. Shoots a fader. Dampier, no good. McGrady outside. Buries the long-range jumper. And now just a 2-point Spurs lead.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Spurs lead by 2. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
Put your hands together. Get loud for Red Panda.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. San Antonio with the ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Olajuwon is out there with Drexler. Then it's Harden. Then it's Tracy McGrady. And it's Sampson in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
Yeah, and at 7-1, Duncan is a problem in the paint. Outstanding with his extension there and just hammering it home.
Pretty dime there. The kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Here's Dampier, guarded by Harden. Kicks it out to Leonard. And the pass to Robinson. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That's foul number 2 for him.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Here's Duncan, and Duncan throws it down hard.
Well, primarily known as a scorer, Kawhi Leonard using his playmaking skills to set up his teammates there.
Harden surveying the D. And it's Houston with another.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Dampier, no good. It's a close game here in Houston. Olajuwon kicks to Sampson for the tie. Oh, that's offensive interference.
No basket.
And the Spurs with possession here. Here's Dampier into the lane. Makes it off the glass. Dampier's got 18 points.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in the game. So he gets them both. Here's Dampier. 18 points for him. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Feeds it to Robinson. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. It's going to be on Hakeem Olajuwon. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Yeah, and Robinson is a franchise-defining talent, a chiseled, powerful center, a remarkable leader.
Now, here is Harden. 6 points for him. Here's Sampson. Number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
The defense making it way too easy for him on that jump shot. He'll take that all night.
Here's Dampier, guarded by Harden. And another basket for San Antonio. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Harden left side. Changes up. Rebound San Antonio. Duncan's got his 4th rebound in this one. Gervin finds Duncan. Here's Dampier. No good. Good D by Olajuwon. Rockets trail by 5. Here's Sampson. It's rebounded by David Robinson. Robinson's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
2 minutes.
Here's Dampier, guarded by Harden. And that one is good.
You know, they barely needed other contributions. This lead has been built through his offense.
Here's Olajuwon. Tim Duncan grabs the miss. Duncan's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Dampier. Out to Gervin. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. And here's Houston. They trail by 7. Harden right side. There's the lob to the hoop. And stolen by Gervin. 1:12 left to play in the third. Duncan with a screen on McGrady. Gervin dishes to Leonard. Here's Dampier. 22 points for him. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires from the corner. Olajuwon grabs the miss. Olajuwon's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Sampson, guarded by Robinson. It's stolen by Duncan. Pass to Robinson. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Here's Dampier. It's rebounded by Houston. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock in game. McGrady against Duncan.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
Tries it from 19. Dampier, no good. Harden outside. It's hauled in by Duncan. Duncan's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Shoots over Elijah. And that one released in time, but no good. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. It's San Antonio up by 5. And here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the floor for San Antonio starting the fourth quarter. They've got Robinson driven out there with Dampier. Then there's Duncan. And it's Leonard in at the small forward. Harden outside. Here's McGrady. A three-pointer off the mark.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Duncan outside. To the wing on the left. Here's Dampier. The Rockets pull it in. Sampson's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's Drexler. And Drexler throws it down.
How about the explosive vertical there? Not much you can do to stop Drexler once he gets to the rim.
Here's Dampier, guarded by Harden. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
The first free throw is good.
Shooting for San Antonio.
And so he hits both.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
Harden inside the three-point line. And the rebound goes to Duncan. Duncan's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Leonard finds Gervin. Right wing. Robinson a screen on Harden. Here's Dampier, guarded by Harden. From the arc. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. Pass to McGrady. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Doing it with style. McGrady punishing the D for giving him that kind of airspace.
And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Here's Dampier. The jump shot from the baseline is right on target. Dampier's got 10 points here in the second half. Harden the pass to McGrady. From past the arc. Duncan grabs the rebound. Spurs leading by 7. Pass to Dampier. Duncan outside. Here's Dampier. Shot clock at 6. And it's Houston on the break. And the dunk by Drexler.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
2 minutes.
Here's Dampier. And he lays it straight in. Dampier's got 6 points in the quarter.
And that's exactly what they're going for on that shot.
Here's McGrady. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Gervin against McGrady. It's stolen by McGrady. Harden outside with the drive. And Harden with the stuff.
This team leans heavily on James Harden when the game is hanging in the balance. Mr. Harden with a big shot.
Outside Robinson. Duncan against Harden. Sampson kicks to Harden. To the paint. And some nice passing there by Houston. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Sampson and a strong finish with 2 hands.
And wow, what a time to tie this game up, guys.
Incredible fortitude to bounce back like this. I think we're setting up for an awesome finish.
Leonard on the wing. Here's Dampier. Goes back up. Yes!
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
He lobs it up. Stolen by Robinson. Here's Dampier. Guarded by Harden. No one near him. No good on the shot. A bit long that time. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
Good on the first, and that narrows the gap to 1. And so he makes both from the line.
You can't have any more pressure on you than he had at the line right there. Shows you what he's made up as he's able to tie it up.
Dampier, he dishes to Duncan. To win the game. Oh, it's off the mark.
I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
everyone. I'm Brian Anderson alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. On the sidelines, Allie LaForce. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. And a look at the starters for the Spurs. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Duncan in at the 4 spot. Harden scanning the floor. Pass to Olajuwon. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
Nice find right there from Harden. Excellent at getting his teammates involved.
Here's Gervin. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. James Harden picks one up.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
George Gervin, 2 shots.
So he gets them both.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Pass to McGrady. From the top of the key, and he hits the jumper.
He does not lack for confidence. And he shouldn't. I mean, this guy is a dangerous scorer.
To the middle. Stolen. They're running. Harden from outside. Here's Drexler. Pass to Olajuwon. 6 on the shot clock. Harden from outside. Rebounded by Gervin. Fires for 3. Hits a 3-pointer. Gervin's got 8 points.
You got to get out on George Gervin. Extend that D. The Iceman's got in the gym range, folks.
Harden, the pass to Olajuwon. Here's McGrady. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. 5 points in the game.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Leonard outside. Screen by Robinson. Gervin, pass to Robinson. Uses the glass that time. It's good.
Well, I love Robinson's motor. He's somebody that refuses to quit on the offensive glass.
Out to the right wing. Back to Harden. Pass to McGrady. No one near him. And it's Houston scoring again.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Gervin. Oh, a two-handed power slam.
Explosive near the rack. Gervin. Levitating Iceman going upstairs.
McGrady, the pass to Drexler. Here's McGrady. They set the pick. A shot from the high post. No good off the back of the rim.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Gervin with the bucket.
Tell you what, it looks like anytime Gervin gets within 15 feet of the hoop, he's knocking it in. And there's not a ton you can do about it. This guy is a scorer.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Harden, the pass to Drexler. Here's McGrady. 1:11 left in the first quarter. The rebound by the Spurs.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
Here's Gervin. 12 points for him. Shoots over Harden. Tries to keep it alive. Oh, stolen by Harden. To the paint. It's intercepted. Leonard for 3. Knocks down the long J.
Claw getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
Harden with it. He's scoreless. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Duncan. 29 seconds left to play in the first quarter. From the arc. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
McGrady, the pass to Harden. Knocks down the triple.
They knew this was coming. Harden can't just let that last three go. Way too competitive for that.
Leonard outside. Here's Gervin. He got a piece of it, and they get it back. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. It's the Spurs up by 8, and the second quarter is on its way when we return. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
We've got James Harden, and it's Olajuwon in at the power forward. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for the San Antonio Spurs. They've led by as many as 11. Pass to Robinson. The three is up. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
You know, at his size, it's a little easier for Duncan to read the floor and the defense and see where those openings are.
Here's Gervin. 15 points in the game. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Here's McGrady. Rebounded by the Spurs. Tries the spin move. Here's Gervin. 17 points in the game. Just 5 on the clock. Puts it up. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Outside Harden. From downtown. Rebounded by the Spurs. Robinson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Leonard passes to Gervin. There's the triple. That's miss number 5 on the night. 6 for 11 now. Houston with the ball. No points yet here in the second quarter for him. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Driving to the basket. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Man, is Gervin fun to watch off the bounce or what? Confidently attacking the rack there.
Pass to Drexler. To halt the run. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Much respect for the bounce of Drexler. I mean, this guy knows how to get up and throw it down with flair.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Gervin, no good. In transition, here they come. All alone. That one's wide left. Boy, we're seeing inspired play out of them.
And that's certainly reflected in the score.
Pass to Duncan. Here's Gervin. Lets it go from the wing. The shot no good. Three-pointer, Harden. Sends it home from three-point land. Harden's got 6 points.
Hey, defensively, when you're guarding Harden, the last thing you want is for him to get a rhythm from deep. He can blow a game wide open when he does.
Gervin with the bucket.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Right wing. Robinson, a screen on Harden. Pass to Gervin. Robinson, great positioning on the putback. 9 points in the game.
great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points.
And great instincts, too, guys, anticipating where the miss was going.
And that one's good.
Man, it's fun watching Harden use the pick and roll to his advantage, getting space off the screen and letting it fly with ease.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that. Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Robinson passes to Duncan. Here's Gervin. And there are the Spurs with another bucket.
We see Gervin do this so very often, taking over games in his cool, effortless manner.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. To the left wing. To the inside. Pass to Dampier. Launches it. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Robinson.
You know, that's just sloppy basketball, giving away a possession. No real reason for that turnover.
There's 14 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Shot is up. Second chance shot. Malone uses the glass on the layup. Malone's got his first 2 points.
You know, part of what makes Malone such a good rebounder is his aggressiveness. I mean, and he also has a real nose for the ball.
And so the San Antonio Spurs up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. We'll be back in a moment. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And so in the game for the Spurs, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Robinson in at the center position. Here's Smith. Outside Harden. Shot clock at 6. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Boy, how about the extension at the rim? So explosive. Drexler powering through.
Here's Gervin. The rebound by Malone. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Rockets. Down by 12. Pass to Dampier. Now here's Robinson. Here's Gervin. It's tipped.
Boy, Olajuwon is a ferocious defender and rim protector. Really excels at slapping shots away.
Here's Harden. He's got 9. Lots of room. And the jumper is on the mark. Harden's got 11. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Here's Gervin, defended by Harden. Corner shot. Gervin with the bucket.
He is the story for them offensively, and a big reason why they're ahead.
Smith outside. Back to Harden. Pass to Smith. Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. Shot clock at 5. Here's Smith. San Antonio with a rebound. At one point, they led by 16. Here's Gervin, defended by Harden. Inside. Oh, got a piece of it. Duncan. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Too easy there for Duncan. I mean, he's got such balance and a high skill level, able to play through contact effortlessly.
Ooh, trains the 19-footer. Harden's got 5 points now in the quarter. Harden's gone 5 of 11 shooting tonight from the floor. Here's Gervin. 27 points for him. Pass to Dampier. Here's Gervin. Fourth three. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And San Antonio leads by 13.
Oh, that was a monster throwdown by Robinson. Did not allow the play to die and made sure they got 2 points.
The drive by Harden.
Blocking foul called on.
Chris Paul, he's checked in for the Rockets.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. Hit for your Rockets, number 3.
Here's the pick. Pass to Malone. Robinson with a steal. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, last year, the NBA created a new award. It's called the Clutch Player of the Year. It's named the Jerry West Trophy. And West said there are few greater thrills than coming through for your teammates and fans when they need it the most. This new trophy will be awarded to the player who best delivers in those moments. Brian?
Yeah, that's a nice addition there, Allie. Thank you.
I just don't love the passing angle there. Might have been better to reset.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Never surprising to see Chris Paul start the break now. But as we see right there, he's just as good at finishing.
Let's go with a 3. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got his 4th assist in this one.
The ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
Pass to Olajuwon. He takes it in. Here's a 3 from Paul. Rebounded by the Spurs. Robinson's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Duncan. Out to Leonard. Fires from deep. Leonard beyond the line.
And of course, we've seen Kawhi hit some huge shots from the corners throughout his career.
Here's Drexler. The kick out to Paul. Down low. 6 to shoot. Here's Dampier. Still without a bucket. Pass to Duncan. Deflects the pass. No one near him. And there's another one for the Spurs.
So pure, so confident. The moment Irvin has the rock, he knows exactly what to do with it.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Paul. Houston gets it back. Up top, Harden. 13 points in the game.
Louis Dampier. First personal foul. Third team foul.
15 seconds left in the third quarter. Tries again, and it's Harden penetrating.
And, you know, over time, Harden has really mastered the pump fake. Amazing watching him continue to trick the defense time and time again.
Harden hits them both. There's 10 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Here's Gervin. And so the San Antonio Spurs ending the quarter up 10. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be right back. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. James Harden out there with Chris Paul. And it's Malone in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Here's Paul after the basket by San Antonio. Pass to Harden. 6 on the shot clock. Shot on the wing. And there's Paul. That one's good on the assist by Harden.
Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul.
In for your Rockets, Saxon.
Here's Duncan. Out to the right wing. From the high post, and there's another one for the Spurs.
This is where Gervin looks to score whenever he can, the mid-range area.
Three-pointer, and that one's good. Harden for three. Harden's got 10 points in just the second half.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Robinson, a screen on Harden. Is Gervin. Robinson passes to Gervin, and the call will be against James Harden. That's his third foul of the game. And the Rockets making a change here. San Antonio with the ball. At one point, they led by 16. Is Gervin. And the three off target. The Rockets trail. Harden from outside. That shot off the mark.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Is Gervin. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Priority and goal number one has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
Ball can't get it to go. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Gervin, pass to Duncan. Here's Gervin, defended by Harden. Pass to Duncan. Just 4 to shoot. Gervin. Here's Robinson to the wing on the left. Gervin with the bucket. Gervin's got 36 points.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Here's Gervin, screened by Robinson. They grab their own miss. It's not going to go for him. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for Houston. It's a 14-point game. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Check out Sampson slamming it down. Well, it doesn't take much for him to reach up there. At 7'4", he can almost dunk flat-footed.
In the game, 2 minutes.
Out to Leonard. 4-3. Leonard hits one from the corner.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
No one covering. Francis has got his first 3 points of the game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom. Timing important when you're doing the alley-oop dunk now, and David Robinson, perfect in timing his leap.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Here's Gervin, defended by Harden. Goes up from the top of the key, and it's in there. Gervin's got 38 points.
He's accounted for over half their points thus far, shouldering the load offensively.
Here's Francis. Off target with the 3.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Pass to Robinson. Here's Gervin. A minute 6 left in the fourth. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win. D there, guys, was pretty much non-existent. I mean, you can't leave a good shooter like that open.
Here's Gervin. The 3 is up. The putback. Out to Leonard. Launches a 3. Gervin, no good. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged. Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
Offensive rebound. Duncan takes a 3. And Kawhi Leonard hits from deep. And San Antonio leads by 14.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
Here's Dampier. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Excellent job surveying the floor that time by Gervin. Recognized when his guys were open and got it to him.
And so it's San Antonio easily grabbing this one.
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes.
It's a Monday afternoon broadcast of the NBA. Alongside Greg Anthony and Steve Smith with David Aldridge on the sideline, this is Kevin Harlan. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. Irvin out there with Tony Parker. And it's Duncan. Then it's Robinson. And it's Leonard in at the small forward. Here's Francis. Dishes to Malone. Pass to Francis. In the corner, Harden. Olajuwon with a screen for Harden. The pass to Olajuwon. Irvin pulls it in.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
Here's Francis, and he uses the glass on the layup.
There's no doubt about the speed, and in case you were doubting it, Francis showing it off on the break.
Parker drives in. Duncan with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Robinson, and a wide open look for Irvin. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Francis, guarded by Gervin. Olajuwon with a screen on Gervin.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
Parker drives in, and Leonard has it in the corner. Robinson kicks to Leonard. Tries again. Here he goes. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It goes on Moses Malone.
Such a crafty score. Nice pump fake by Leonard to draw the foul.
Houston making a switch. Sampson's checked in. Leonard hits them both.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Houston Rockets. 4-point game. And he drives in. Drexler kicks to Sampson. Back to Drexler. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Francis passes to Drexler. Clock at 4. The baseline J. And that one's good, Francis. Francis has got 6.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Now here's Leonard. He has 5. It's blocked.
And Sampson literally takes away a part of the floor when he's out there. Don't even try to get shots off in his area, or that's what's going to happen.
Here's Francis. Sampson dishes to Drexler. Houston moving the ball around. Here's Francis. Drexler passes to Sampson. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
Leonard's to Gervin from outside the arc. Offensive rebound. Takes it out to Leonard. Stolen by Drexler. And it's Houston on the break. A miss that time. Would have put him up. And so it's Gervin with it. He brings it up for San Antonio. And here's Leonard from 3. He makes that one drop, only a second in 5 tries.
They know to get Kawhi the basketball. He was ready to shoot, and he knocked it down.
Here's Harden. Up and in on the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scorers.
Now here's Parker. Scoreless thus far. Kicks it to Leonard. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Leonard again missing. The Rockets trail. And the call will be against Tony Parker. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
Olajuwon's checked in for Houston.
On the floor for your Rockets, number 34.
There's the pick. Driving in. Kicks it out to Drexler. Here's Francis. Guarded by Gervin. Shot clock at 5. Puts the move on. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Yeah, and Francis, he's an athletic point guard, plays with tremendous confidence, and really knows how to motivate his teammates.
And that drops, so they now lead by 1. There's 48 seconds left here in the first quarter. A 3 from Leonard. And it's Leonard again missing.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Francis, guarded by Gervin. Here's the 3. Kicks it out to Harden. Robinson with the block.
And there you see why Robinson is the anchor of this defense. Massive wingspan, easily allowing him to turn away shots.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
The Spurs have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. Leonard hits them both.
He's one of the best two-way threats today. Kawhi's hunger to win is outstanding.
And out of bounds as San Antonio gains possession.
Yeah, just not on the same page. Unfortunate, wasted possession.
Nobody near Parker. San Antonio again missing. Kawhi Leonard has been on display for San Antonio. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Back to the action in just a minute. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for San Antonio?
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
They've got Drexler. He's out there with Olajuwon. And it's Harden in at the 1 spot. Oh, hammering it in!
Yeah, just an electricity to what Drexler can do. The leaping ability, the creativity once in air, that's elite level stuff.
Here's Leonard, and there's the drive. It's deflected. One-on-one here. And Harden wide open. He shoots. Sinks it from just inside the baseline. Harden's got the lead up to 3 now for Houston. Outside Leonard from deep. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3. It's going to go on Clyde Drexler. Good on the second free throw.
Taking 3 shots.
It's good, and he's 100% from the line thus far. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. The 3 from Harden. Robinson pulls it in. Got a piece of it. And San Antonio has possession. Leonard, that's for 2. Off the left rim and out.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down and try to get some easy ones. How about the explosive vertical there? Not much you can do to stop Drexler once he gets to the rim.
Drexler against Leonard. Over Drexler. Count it from 12. Leonard's got 15 points.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
Parker passes to Gervin. Feeds it to Robinson. Harden against Parker. Harden scanning the floor.
And what's remarkable is how complete Harden's game is. Making shots or making passes. He can create points in a number of ways.
It's his first trip to the line. And both free throws good for James Harden. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Outside Leonard. From about 19 feet. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Aggressive play from Kawhi Leonard. Drawing the foul and still taking his shot.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line. Not missing their chances when they get them.
Now here's Harden. He has 6. Driving the lane. No one near Olajuwon as he lets it go. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And the passing ability of James Harden, elite.
Tries the spin move. And here's Leonard from 3. It's rebounded by Houston. Senson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Olajuwon kicks to Harden. Back to Olajuwon. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one.
And Harden is more than just a scorer. He's also got some sensational handles and passing instincts. Loves connecting with his teammates.
And he can't jam it through. Rockets leading by 5. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Off target from the baseline.
Wow, that's one you just kind of assume is going in. Tough luck.
Here's Leonard. Drills the baseline jumper. Leonard's got 9 points in the quarter.
From mid-range, Kawhi's touch is just fantastic.
It's Harden with the drive. Olajuwon outside. Here's Francis. And a miss there on the triple.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
Leonard inside. He's against Drexler. Leonard sets a screen for Duncan. It's stolen. Harden outside. Olajuwon kicks to Harden. Back to Olajuwon. And then Olajuwon with the dunk.
And we know about Harden's scoring abilities, but his team heavily relies on that vision and playmaking as well.
A 3 from Leonard. It's good from long range. Leonard's got 22 points.
This is the shot you want to get him. An open look from range.
Olajuwon. And then Olajuwon with the dunk.
I mean, I hope you can appreciate the torque that kind of move generates. He just has that natural explosiveness. The dream is something to behold.
Leonard attacking. And that's good. Robinson picking up the assist. 24 points for Kawhi Leonard.
Spacing and ball movement. We hear coaches talk about those two elements all the time.
Here's Harden.
Oh, okay.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
Leonard finds Duncan. Back to Leonard. The tray. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Rockets lead by 4. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
27.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
What can you say? Shooting is a premium in this league, and you can see why.
On the court right now for the Spurs, we've got Parker. Robinson is out there with Duncan. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Gervin in at the 2. Leonard against Harden. Leonard the pass to Robinson. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Robinson's got his first 2 points.
Nice vision from Kawhi Leonard, scanning the floor and finding a ready shooter to feed.
And some nice passing there by Houston.
Hold on! You gotta buckle up on that one.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Olajuwon kicks to Harden. For 3. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game. Now 6 for 10.
Oh, in the D, you got to get out on that, or Harden will make you pay.
Nobody near Leonard. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Drexler finds Harden. Lets the 3 fly. Drexler passes to Olajuwon. Here's Francis. Clock at 6. Driving inside. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And now it's an 11-point Rocket lead.
Oh, great take by Stevie Franchise. Explosive on the bounce.
And here's Harden for 3. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
What it was, they are getting better shots, which has gotten them into a rhythm, and they're knocking down everything.
Rockets leading by 12. Francis passes to Harden. Olajuwon with a screen on Parker. Passes to Francis. Kicks it out to Harden. Pass to Francis. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Sampson's shot is off.
Well, that alley-oop attempt, a case of what could have been, just didn't finish the play.
You know, this is something you practice over and over again. I'm surprised they couldn't execute.
Olajuwon with it. He's picked up by Parker, and the call will be against Tony Parker. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the 3rd here. Here's Francis. From outside, off the mark.
2 minutes remaining.
Spurs trail by 12.
2 minutes.
Here's Gervin. And it's Gervin finishing it off.
Love a big man who can pass. Great instincts. Duncan finds the open man there for the bucket.
And here's Harden. 18 points for him. Olajuwon finds Harden. Pulls up from the corner, and he hits the jumper for 2. Harden's got 20.
An offensive juggernaut. It's fun watching Harden go out and just take over.
A 3 from Leonard sinks the triple. Leonard's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Spurs.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Leonard against Drexler. Here's Francis. And a great assist by Drexler as that one goes in. Francis has got 4 points this quarter. Robinson sets a screen for Leonard. They get it back.
I mean, just throwing himself on the offensive glass. Robinson knows he has the size and length to capitalize there.
Harden against Parker. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Tim Duncan picks one up. This is his second trip to the free throw line. Harden hits them both. Spurs trail by 11. And the call will be against Tony Parker. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing. When to rise up and swat that one away.
Another miss by Houston.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Leonard. Right at the free throw line. Six on the shot clock. Out to Gervin. Here's Leonard. And it's off the back rim. No good. And so it's the Houston Rockets. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They've had active hands and have forced a lot of turnovers in this one. We'll take a quick break. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Yeah, it's one thing to find the guy. It's another to deliver the ball where he can do something with it. Wonderful play.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Olajuwon is out there with Drexler. Then it's Harden, and it's Francis in at the 2. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Here's Leonard. It's blocked, and they get it back. Spins over Drexler. Takes it out to Leonard. Stolen by Drexler. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. In the corner, Harden. Here's the 3. Rebounded by the Spurs. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Gervin. And it's slammed in by Gervin.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
He is just unwilling to settle. He gets right to the rim and makes sure they come away with points.
Back to Olajuwon. Parker with the steal. In transition, here comes San Antonio. Leonard with the bucket.
The 3 ball from the claw. The defense has to be better than that.
Picked by Olajuwon. It's Harden with the drive. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Harden's got 24 points.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
And here's Leonard from 3. Parker finds Leonard. Out to Gervin. Into the lane. And then Leonard with the dunk.
You can see the work Kawhi has put into his ball handling. Gets separation almost any time he wants.
Drexler left side. Kicks it out to Harden. Plenty of space. And it's Houston with another.
And Harden never seen a shot he didn't like. And boy, is he comfortable gunning it from there.
Pass to Robinson. Leonard looking around. 20 feet out. Again, the Spurs good for 2.
How much do you love to see the turnaround?
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Here's Harden. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Rockets lead by 8.
Such a graceful player. Hakeem is light off the ground there for that rebound, and then the skill to send that one home.
Drexler against Leonard. And another basket for San Antonio.
Working in that mid-range area. The analytics may not love it, but that's a good look for him.
Harden against Parker. Harden kicks to Drexler. Back to Harden. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Going inside, and he banks in the layup. Harden's got 6 here in this quarter.
And Harden is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Just a clever combo guard who is completely unpredictable. And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Leonard with the ball, and it's Harden picking him up. Great positioning on the putback. Now just a 4-point Houston lead.
Hard work and soft hands, guys. That's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip in. Here's Harden. Robinson with the block. Sampson kicks to Drexler. Here's Olajuwon, and right through it goes.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
And the Spurs with possession. Parker dishes to Leonard. Money! And now they trail by just 4.
I mean, unbelievable. It's one thing to be talented, but Kawhi is clutch as well.
Olajuwon with a screen on Parker. Harden the pass to Olajuwon. Stolen by Duncan.
They've got to take the first good shot they can find.
And even if they make it, they need an immediate foul no matter who catches the ball.
Nothing better than a hustle play like that. It gets the whole team amped up, sets the example for everyone.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
Sampson kicks to Olajuwon, and he commits the intentional foul.
Man, it took forever for them to commit that foul. I don't know why they didn't do it right away. Those are precious seconds.
He's off on the free throw and able to get that second one to drop in. He dishes it to Harden. Beyond the arc. So it's a narrow victory for the Rockets, pulling it out.
Vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. I'm melody. honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Ready for a Monday afternoon presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. Hi folks, Brian Anderson here, alongside two fantastic analysts, Grant Hill and Brent Barry at the table, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the Utah Jazz taking on the Brooklyn Nets. Here are the starters for Utah. Durant with a screen on Mitchell. Irving. Malone can't get it to go.
And it was a great chance to finish on the break, and he flubs it.
Completely lost focus. You can't get 2 steps ahead.
Here's Mitchell. There's a screen. Sinks the tray.
Mitchell has everything, including that three-point shot.
Mitchell's gone 1 for 2 from the three-point line. Here's Irving. Takes it inside. Tipped. And he recovers it. The fader. On the wing, Irving. Gets another look. And he sinks the layup.
And making the most of that inside opening. It's almost too easy for Kyrie.
And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for Utah. Takes the three. And it's Irving with a rebound.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Pass to Irving. All sorts of time. It's good.
One of the quickest releases in the game. Kyrie staying a step ahead.
A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. The three from Mitchell. Plenty of room to knock down that one. Mitchell's got 5.
Intelligent decision by Mitchell, using the pick and roll to break up the defense and get open.
Mitchell against Irving. Ball stolen. To the middle. Here's Malone. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
Irving's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Pass to Malone. Now here's Mitchell. Over Irving. Eden. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Brooklyn trailing. Now Irving. Lets a 3 fly. That one drops. 3 for 6 now.
And that is just money from Kyrie. He's so dangerous from outside the three-point line.
On the wing, Mitchell. He's guarded by Irving. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Nice move. And no problem from Irving as he finishes at the rim. He's got 9.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now here's Irving. 9 points in the game, and he gets that one. And it's all knotted up.
Well, if he wants to, Kyrie can drive at will. He's got out of this world shake and bake moves.
The drive by Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Irving against Mitchell. Fires at the elbow, and that one's long.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Here's Malone. Lets it go. Again, Utah.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Irving for 3. Again, Irving missing. 24 seconds left now in the first quarter. Durant pulls it in.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Here's Irving. Yep, that one's good. Irving's got 13.
And Irving is so difficult to stay with in the pick and roll. The moment he gets that kind of room, he's going to pull.
Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for the Utah Jazz. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And taking a look at the Jazz performance here, guys. What do you think?
Well, you have to look at the advantage they have in the turnover department. I mean, that's a huge advantage for them in this game.
Yeah, hopefully the opposition can recover because that first quarter defensively was unbelievable. Just crippling defense.
Taking a look at the Jazz.
Pure shooting form shown by Kyrie on that one. Lets the ball just roll off the fingertips.
Mitchell, the pass to Maravich. Back to Mitchell. And there's the screen. Fires from deep. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3. It goes on Kyrie Irving, and he hits the first of 3.
You know, I've got 2 words to describe Donovan Mitchell. Dynamic scorer. You put this man in just about any situation, and he'll find a shot no matter what.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Double team on Mitchell. Pass to Maravich. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for Utah.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
Great spin to the bucket. What a move. Irving's got 17.
I wish Kyrie sometimes would just dribble out the 24-second shot clock. It's so fun to watch him on the handle.
Mitchell, the pass to Eaton. Here's Maravich. Pass to Mitchell. There's the three. Rebounded by Lopez.
Really excellent defense there. They know he's capable of knocking it down from the outside, and they could not have played him better.
On target from range. Irving's got 20.
This is why you always have to be up in the space of Kyrie Irving. He can pull up in the blink of an eye. So lethal.
Pass to Eaton. Here's Malone. Now Mitchell. 14 points for him. Just 5 to shoot. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. Shoots. Maravich, no good. Maravich has gone 1 for 3 on the night. Here's Irving. Drives to the hoop. And he banks in the layup. He's got 22.
Well, that was just a quick glance from KD. He looks at the defense and makes the play.
Mitchell, the pass to Maravich. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Pass to Maravich. Back to Mitchell. It's stolen by Irving. From the arc. The kick to Durant. Left side Irving. Goes back up. The Nets need to get off a shot here. Picked it. In transition. And he slams it in one-handed.
And that's easy pickings right there. Leave someone that wide open, and Mitchell's not going to miss them.
Outside for Irving. Pass to Kidd. Outside Irving. Lopez, the screen. It's deflected. And here they come. It's stolen by Irving. To the inside. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
How about Lopez inside showing some smooth, fluid moves?
At the line. Brook Lopez. At the line 2 times.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for Utah. Pass to Kirilenko. Back to Mitchell. They set a pick. The rebound by the Nets. Irving looking around. Launches it from deep. And the Nets miss again. Utah trailing here. Outside Mitchell. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
And the shot goes in.
When Kyrie's going like this, he completely takes the game over. What a player.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Mitchell. A strong move by Mitchell inside.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Irving for 3. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Mitchell. Comes up empty down low. Outside Irving. Let's go with a 3. Oh, what an incredible end to the corner.
Wow, incredible indeed. Waits until the very last second to let it fly. Woo.
Oh, man, that's got to be frustrating for the defense, too. You just give up momentum like that at the end of the quarter.
Kyrie Irving has been on display for Brooklyn. 27 on the night. He's had it his way. We'll be right back with you shortly. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
They've got Brook Lopez, Kyrie Irving out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Kidd in at the 2. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Mitchell against Durant. Mitchell, the pass to Eaton. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Eaton. 5 on the clock. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Here's Irving. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got his first bucket in this one.
Oh, what a nice find by Kyrie that time, balancing his offensive attack.
Here's Mitchell. Pass to Kirilenko. Outside Mitchell. Oh! Mitchell taking no chances.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Irving, no good. And the Jazz with possession here. Trailing by 2 to the paint. Here's Mitchell. Oh, can't tie it up as that one misses. Irving against Mitchell. Now here's Irving. 27 points for him. The kick to Durant. The 3. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Kirilenko passes to Mitchell. For the tie. Again, the miss by Mitchell.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
Irving, that's good.
Now, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Mitchell against Irving. Pass to Mitchell. Puts up a 3, and the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
The Nets with a lead. Outside Irving. Fires the 3. Inside. To the inside. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Over his career, Mitchell has developed his playmaking for others, a great skill to have.
Irving against Mitchell. The double clutch. Rebounded by the Jazz. Eden's got 7 rebounds in the game. Mitchell against Durant. Mitchell's shot is good. Mitchell's got 20.
Looking unstoppable. Not even contact phases Mitchell.
Irving with a deep 3. And the Nets miss again.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
First team.
And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. A minute and a half left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Out to the wing, to the paint. Grown man points from Donovan Mitchell.
Yeah, Mitchell putting on a clinic of his skills in this one. Take notes, kids.
Outside Irving. 1 minute left in the 3rd. Spins. Clock at 6. Looking to end the run. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Kyrie does a great job of using the shot fake. Really sells it that time and then goes straight at contact.
All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Jazz?
Well, they found success off the drive, creating a lot of buckets by getting into the teeth of the defense.
Well, something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. And these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
He's always a threat to bury a catch-and-shoot jumper. Mitchell doesn't waste time.
Pass to Irving. Fires the three. And again, it's the Nets missing.
Tried to come right back at him with the three. Not that time.
Mitchell with the ball. Irving picks him up all alone, and Malone gets it to go. Malone's got 6 points.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work. But that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
Mitchell. Another shot out to the right wing. There's the triple. It doesn't go for him. Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for the Utah Jazz. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Time for a quick break, then back. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Taking a look at the Jazz. Brooklyn trailing. Outside Irving. Lopez, the screen. With the teardrop. They get it again. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Here's Utah. Outside Mitchell. Over Irving. The putback. Durant pulls it in. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. 4-point game. Irving, the pass to Kidd. Back to Irving. The shake. Got a hand on it. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Here's Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
Yeah, nothing you can do about that. I mean, Mitchell finds airspace and fills it.
Stolen by Mitchell. To the middle. Malone can't get it to go.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Yeah, you can see when it's that close, players reacting. Just, oh man, we just missed that one. Maybe they'll get another chance at it.
Maravich, the pass to Kirilenko. And here's Mitchell. Over Irving. Here's Eden. Outside for Mitchell. Second chance effort. There's the drive. Rejected by Lopez. And that one's good. Mitchell. They're doing what they can do to mount a comeback.
And BA, they don't have to get it all back at once. Just focus on making every possession count.
And Lopez gets it to go.
Just so smooth inside. Lopez, a gifted finisher as a big.
They set the pick from deep. Mitchell. Kidd with a rebound. Brooklyn with the ball. Outside Irving. Screen by Durant. Lets it go from deep. And it's Irving missing.
Well, you make strides to get back in the ball game, but an errant shot like that can definitely cost you any kind of momentum. Have to use better judgment there.
Pass to Eden. From deep, Mitchell. The offensive rebound. Here's Maravich. Here's Malone. Drills it from deep. And Utah leads by 9.
You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Here's Irving. Nice move. And he lays it up and in. Irving's got 35.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Mitchell, the pass to Malone. Now here's Mitchell. They set the screen. And he lobs it up to the rim. Irving for three. Blocked. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. .124 left in the fourth. From deep.
We talk so much about Mitchell's offense, but he can be a lockdown defender as well.
Utah leading. And Mitchell with the slam.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. The deep three from Durant. Utah with the rebound. On the wing, Mitchell. The putback. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Here's Brooklyn. Here's Lopez. Irving, the pass to Kidd. 34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Mitchell. And he converts the layup. And now it's an 11-point Jazz lead.
They're such a strong guy. Donovan Mitchell plays bigger than his listed 6'1" height.
No problems knocking that one down. Mitchell's got 36 points.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Irving against Mitchell. The three ball. Rebounded by Lopez. And so it's Utah.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And it's going to be the Jazz off the tip. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, they've got Andrei Kirilenko. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Maravich. And it's Malone, and it's Eaton in at the 5 spot. Now Kidd. Following the three-point attempt by Donovan Mitchell. Outside, Malone. Back to Mitchell, and stolen by Irving. Outside, KD. Lopez, a screen on Malone. Back to Irving. 6 to shoot. Takes it off the glass.
Intelligent play by Kyrie. He knows the pick and roll gets him some better options.
About a minute played so far here in the first. And here's Mitchell from the arc. They get the rebound.
Nice tip in there. I mean, he's got like a sixth sense in terms of where the miss is going to go. That is really a talent.
Outside for KD. On the jam by Kevin Durant.
Oh, absolutely aggressive move by Durant, taking it right to the hole with authority.
Mitchell outside. Off target with his 3. And KD's got the ball here for the Brooklyn Nets. The Nets shooting their first free throw of the game here.
Something that really speaks to Kyrie's talent is his ability to impact the game the minute he steps on the floor. The game changes completely with the ball in his hands.
Now here's Irving. In the corner, Irving with it. Back to Irving. Lopez sets a screen for Irving. KD on the wing. Those 3-pointers off the mark.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Durant with the steal. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. There's the triple. Malone with the rebound. Kirilenko into the lane, and the shot goes in. Kirilenko's got his second basket.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And here is Mitchell, following the 3-pointer by Kyrie Irving. They set the pick for 3. Maravich.
A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
Stolen by Mitchell. Outside Kirilenko. On the wing, Mitchell. Irving with the steal. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Here's Durant. And it's Malone with the rebound. Jazz trail by 4. And a wide open look for Kirilenko. And it's Durant with the rebound.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn. And it's Irving with the ball for Brooklyn. Kidd passes to Irving. There's the drive. There's the feed to KD. Irving sets a screen for KD. Back to Irving. Outside for Kidd. Shot clock at 3. The Nets need to get a shot off here. And out of bounds as Utah gains possession. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Here's Mitchell. He takes it in.
The speed of that first step is just what makes Mitchell so difficult to contain.
The Nets with the lead. Kidd kicks to Durant. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. KD's got 5 now.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. They get Jason Kidd.
And Maravich, the skill set, how savvy he is, and then the showmanship that he brings to the table. I don't know that we've ever had a guy more creative at the game of basketball. And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Oh, my goodness, the slam!
Okay, KD for a little extra on that one.
This is his second trip to the line in this one. Free throw good, Maravich. Maravich hits them both. 54 seconds left to play in the first. Irving passes to KD, and the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
Ho hum, guess what? Another bucket for KD, just making the game look easy, so boring.
The Nets have shot just one free throw earlier, 1 for 1 in the game. They set the pick. Here's Maravich, connects on the foul line jumper. 6 points for him.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
To the left wing, and here's Kidd from the arc. Malone with the steal, and here's the fast break. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Mitchell against Irving. Launches a three. Out to Maravich. Here's Heaton. Good, and the assist goes to Malone.
Not someone who stops the ball. Malone makes great decisions when he passes.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Brooklyn. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
We've got Durant. Jason Kidd is out there with Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving at the 3. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Maravich with it. Guarded now by Durant. Lopez against Mitchell. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. That's on Julius Irving.
And that's the last guy you want to defend inside. Malone is just too good near the hoop.
And it's tied up with that one.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Durant deciding where to go with it. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Here's Maravich. And too long on the shot. And so it's Brooklyn with it. Here's Irving. Malone with the block. Maravich with it. He has 6. Feet away. Tip back in for 2.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they? And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you all, guys. Kevin Durant is dedicated to his craft, of course, but he relishes his connections off the court as well. He says there's so much you can learn from being an NBA player. Life lessons in basketball, the business around the league. Every stop around the way is an experience for me to accelerate and be better in the next part of my life. Kevin?
Boy, that's great perspective, isn't it? David, thank you so much. And he's good on the 3 ball.
And defensively, what can you really do against KD right there?
Maravich dishes to Mitchell. It's tipped, tries to keep it alive. And it's out of bounds. Utah able to retain possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Maravich against Kidd, and the rejection by Lopez.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
Maravich against Kidd. Back to Irving. KD against Malone. Here's Durant with the drive. Lopez. Now here is Irving. Still yet to score. Lopez kicks to Irving. At the elbow, Irving. Shot clock at 6. For 3, Kidd nailed from three-point land. And the Nets lead by 4.
Ooh, that's a clever pass there by Kyrie, getting the ball to the guy for the better look.
Here's Maravich. Pass to Malone. Back to Maravich. Malone, a screen on Kidd. Gets a hand on it. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Always better to be lucky than good when it comes to offensive rebounding. Unless you're as good as he is, then those tip-ins are all about skill.
Three-pointer, Kidd. KD passes to Irving. Back to KD. Utah with the rebound. Eaton's got his 5th rebound in this one. Malone misses.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
Back to Irving. We've got 33 seconds left in the first half of the game. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line. This is his second attempt at the line tonight, and that one falls for Irving. Jazz trail by 5. And here's Maravich. He has 6. Drills it from outside. Maravich has got 9.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
It's Kidd with the drive. Back to KD. Lopez, a screen on Malone. Durant kicks to Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Such a confident jumper. It's just like Kyrie knows it's going in the minute he releases it.
Here's Mitchell. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Nets out in front, leading by 4. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Taking a look at the Jazz. Malone is out there with Andre Kirilenko. Then it's Mitchell. Then there's Maravich. And it's Eaton in at center. Jazz trail by 4. Mitchell finds Malone. Here's Kirilenko. The offensive rebound. Now Maravich. 5 on the clock. Second chance shot, and it's good for 2. Maravich has got the first basket of the third quarter for the Jazz. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Outside Kidd. Outside Irving. Outside for Durant. Irving sets a screen for KD. That one is no good. He is 6 for 11 in the game. On the wing, Malone. Eaton the pass to Malone. Nice ball movement by Utah. Maravich against Kidd for the tie. He lays it in. Maravich has got it all tied up now for Utah.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
The kick out to Irving. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Kidd's got 3 assists now in this one. Maravich against Kidd. Here's Heaton. Rebound, Brooklyn. Outside Irving. He dishes it to Irving. Durant in the corner. Releases. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Maravich against Kidd. Back to Mitchell. For 3. Maravich drains the 3-pointer. Maravich has got 7 points for the quarter.
Sharing the love. If you get yourself this open, Mitchell will set you up.
Durant with a wide open look. A putback and out of bounds as Utah gains possession. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Outside Maravich fires the 3. Lopez grabs the board. Lopez has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Kidd kicks to Irving. Back to Kidd. Dishes it to Lopez. Lock at 6. Irving against Maravich. Lopez. Irving passes to KD. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Utah leading. Malone a screen on Kidd. Here's Maravich. Maravich missing again.
You know, the right thing there to try to fade away with the D all over him, but that is a difficult shot to see.
And the jam by Kevin Durant.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
They get it again. That shot off. Kirilenko's gone 2 for 5, shooting 40% from the field. Here's Durant, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on Donovan Mitchell.
When Durant puts it on the deck, good luck trying to stop him. Sometimes you've got to resort to just fouling.
1:22 left to play here in the third. Kidd against Maravich. Maravich missing again.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Lopez sets a screen for KD. Irving looking over the floor. Wide open. Jump shot is good that time. Irving's got 13.
And this is Irving's role, a natural scorer who understands when that mid-range J opens up, he's got to fire.
Maravich the pass to Eaton. Out to Kirilenko. And stolen by Irving. Takes it inside. That one good for 2. Irving's got the lead up to 7 now for Brooklyn.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Back to Malone. Looking to end the run. And the jam by Karl Malone.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
KD on the wing. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. The third quarter comes to a close. The Nets lead by 5. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Kyrie Irving is out there with Kidd, and it's Durant. Then there's Irving, and it's Lopez, and at the 5 down low. So that's the Nets 5. And that one, good.
And it's that fantastic touch on the floater, and that's one of many reasons why Kyrie is considered one of the most skilled players of all time.
Maravich left side. Takes the 3, and the 3 ball is good. Maravich has got 5 points now in the quarter.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Irving kicks to Kidd. On the wing, Irving. For 3, Durant. And Maravich pulls it down. Utah trailing here. To the inside. And Malone with the stuff.
I love watching Malone just use that strength. He's so good at just kind of burrowing his way inside and then finishing above the rim.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
No good from Maravich. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Jazz will take it. They have not led for a while. A chance to do so here.
Well, they'd like to retake the lead on this possession.
Here's Eaton. The shot's good on the assist by Maravich. Eaton's got the game tied up here for the Jazz.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the deep.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
You just don't realize how difficult it is to hit a shot that deep. And that was sweet.
Here's Mitchell. And Utah again with the bucket.
Showing off his skills as a shooter. Mitchell knocking down that mid-range look.
Outside, KD. A rebound by the Jazz. Eaton's got 7 rebounds in the game. Stolen by Durant. Stolen by Kirilenko. Utah calls timeout. And during this timeout, I'm sure they'll be hydrating themselves with Gatorade. All the effort out there on the floor. And these timeouts can be such a huge factor in getting a short rest and recharging the battery. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, guys, during the last break, I listened to Utah's coach address his team. Now, he had some pros and cons. He said, I like our play inside. But what's happening at the arc, fellas? We got to start making some shots. Needs more production from the outside. Guys?
Okay, David, much appreciated. KD against Malone. KD dishes to Irving. The kick out to Irving. Just 5 to shoot. Driving to the basket. He makes his 9th shot of the game. He has only missed 4.
The right guy to go to in this situation. Kyrie Irving has so many tricks in his bag that will help him find the shot that he needs.
Maravich, the putback. It's good on the putback. It's been a tight one so far. Very close game.
In matchups, it's really what it's all about, and these two teams are really equal.
That bucket in no time at all. And the Nets lead by 1.
ICE. Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
And out of bounds as the Nets gain possession.
Oh no, that was a huge turnover. That cannot happen at this point in the game.
They've been a little too casual with the ball out there.
Yeah, but you can't force that square peg into the round hole. Oftentimes, you just got to make that first simple pass and get a rhythm from that.
And it's in there.
When it comes to the offensive end of the floor, there is one guy you can count on, and that's Kyrie Irving. He knows how to find shots and make an impact on that end of the floor.
Maravich the best to Kirilenko. Nice move. And it's sent back by KD. Over Irving. And can't hit the shot, but they're saying he got hacked, so he'll head to the free throw line. That's on Julius Irving.
And you've got to love the all-around game Kirilenko has. He's terrific at both ends, and he can play at any pace, makes an impact all over the floor. Guys, that was critical. I mean, that's what we're used to seeing out of him, though, at moments like this.
Irving finds KD. 54 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Irving passes to Durant. Lets it go with the three. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
Malone. Good.
He's just so good with the ball late in games. Malone gets it done.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Irving with the ball. Now defended by Mitchell. And Mitchell with a clear path to the hoop. Yes!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
The kick out to Irving. Jacks up a three. Misses the three. Outside, Maravich. And so it's Utah who scraped.
promise leads me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no.
For another edition of NBA basketball. This is Brian Anderson. I'm here with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. Our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the Utah Jazz taking on the Brooklyn Nets. Here are the starters for Utah. Outside Durant, a deep three. It's hauled in by Hayward. Oh, they get a hand on it. Pass to Irving. The three is up. Fires in the triple.
Kyrie shoots a ton of threes, and he makes a ton of threes.
Hayward with it. Into the lane. Here's Maravich. Shot clock at 6. Kirilenko, no good. And Irving has got the ball here for Brooklyn. It's a three-point game. First quarter of play, a minute in. And from 16 feet away, he cans it.
That is Kyrie Irving in a nutshell. You want to give him the mid-range, he'll take it. The consummate three-level scorer.
Irving with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. 3 on 3. Back to Durant. From behind the arc. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
The confidence of Kevin Durant. He gets it and takes the shot. Very simple. Catch and shoot, baby.
Now here's Mitchell. Tight defense on him. Here's Hayward. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Hayward.
Well, when you're careless with the basketball, you can expect that to happen.
Here's Kidd. On the wing, Irving. The kick to Durant. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Durant's got 6 points.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Now here's Mitchell. Count it.
Boy, Donovan Mitchell as a jump shooter, so pure.
Outside Durant. Pass to Kidd. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Irving, the pass to Lopez. Just 5 on the clock. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Lopez. 7 points in the game.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Good chance here for Irving. And there's another one for the Nets.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
And it's Mitchell, the miss.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
And the Nets, another three.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
They get it back. Hayward. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Well, there's length and athleticism when you're talking about Gordon Hayward, and that lets him get to the offensive window.
Outside Irving. .111 left in the first quarter. Here's Durant. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Brooklyn with the ball. Lopez, the screen. An open look for Durant. That's his third basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
Well, there's an innate sense of how to play the game when we're talking Kevin Durant. The pick and roll has become second nature to him.
Pass to Kirilenko. Now Mitchell. Mitchell with the slam.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Now here's Irving. He's got 9. Durant, the pass to Irving. Back to Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
That passing ability complements Irving's scoring so well.
Pass to Mitchell. This one for 3. Drops in the 3. Mitchell's got 7 points in the game.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Durant for 3. Sinks it from distance.
The answer from Kevin Durant, not having any of it.
And so it's Brooklyn up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. And they've got a comfortable lead in large part due to their 3-point shooting. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Brooklyn.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Kidd in at the point. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter.
Boy, Kevin Durant is one-of-one, guys. A 7-footer with the complete offensive arsenal. What a privilege to have operated in his era.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
From deep, Mitchell. And he tried. Wow! Put that in the dunk contest.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Outside Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
The 3 from Mitchell. From outside, Mitchell is good.
Well, Donovan Mitchell, a 3-level scorer, and fires away from deep with reckless abandon, folks.
The kick to Durant. 3-pointer off the mark. The drive by Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
They grab their own miss.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Here's Mitchell. The slam by Donovan Mitchell.
This is what makes him so dangerous. He's not just a shooter. Donovan Mitchell, adept at scoring in the paint.
Kidd, the pass to Durant. Lopez, the screen. They get it back. Now Mitchell. 16 points for him. Launches it. That one's good. He's now 8 for 13.
This is a move that Donovan Mitchell has made over and over again. Off the bounce, so tough.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Kidd. He's scoreless. Pass to Lopez. Lopez, the screen. Durant, pass to Irving. Over Mitchell. Clock at 6. Lopez, the screen. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
You're simply going to have to do more than that on the defensive end. Lopez too big for the defense there.
From deep, Mitchell. Pass to Maravich. Back to Mitchell. Puts up a deep three. Rebound Brooklyn. At one point, they led by 16. Irving looking around. Back to Durant. Here's Kidd. Check by Mitchell. Kidd, the pass to Durant. On the wing, Irving. Here's Kidd. Utah with the rebound. Malone's got rebound number 7 tonight. Mitchell with the ball. Irving picks him up. And it's Mitchell. The miss.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
Nice shot by Durant.
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
The pull-up jumper. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
Now that is inexcusable. That kind of shot selection won't do them any good.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for Utah. Trailing by 19. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. The Jazz again can't hit.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. With 2 seconds left. Mitchell down low.
One of the real streak scorers in the game. Donovan Mitchell is heated up and percolated.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Brooklyn, totaling 26 points and showing no signs of letting up anytime soon. We'll be right back after this word. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
So the Utah 5 right now.
That's just great savvy in a pick-and-roll situation run perfectly by Kyrie Irving.
Mitchell. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And he can't get the first one. He hits the second from the line.
Donovan Mitchell, just such a relentless scorer, and that high energy he brings is always a huge catalyst for whatever team he plays for.
Lopez, the screen. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
That one misses. And Utah has possession. 17-point game. Going inside, out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Gets the 3 ball to go. Durant's got 32 points.
Oh boy, don't allow Kevin Durant to get comfortable from there. It could be a long night if you do.
The 3 from Mitchell. They get the rebound. From deep. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 5 rebounds tonight. Irving, pass to Kidd. Left side Durant. Outside Irving. Over Mitchell. And Irving gets it to go. Irving's got 11.
Yeah, there isn't a bad shot for Kyrie Irving right now. His offensive attack is so versatile.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
The first one falls. And that's good as he hits both shots. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Irving for 3. On target from range. 14 points for him.
Wow, just tremendous range from Kyrie. If he steps across the half-court line, you better have a hand up.
Knocks down the triple.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Durant, shot blocked. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. Unloads. Lopez finds Durant. 5 to shoot. Hayward with a steal. Outside Mitchell. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Lopez passes to Irving. Durant with it. The shake. Driving in. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
You know, the thinking is defensively you're trying to close off the lane. But how crafty is Kevin Durant at his ability to bounce off and still make you commit?
And he sinks the second. And here are the Jazz, trailing by 19. And Mitchell puts up a deep 3. Pass to Kirilenko from deep three-point range. The rebound by the Nets.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Durant surveying the D to the left side wing. And they pick up 2. Durant's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Well, you get a sense of how locked in Kevin Durant is. The defense not going to alter his approach.
And it's out of bounds. Still Utah's ball. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
There was a time when star players were traded for a few picks and some quality vets. Now a new paradigm, teams mortgaging their futures for a star and sending away their first-round picks for the better part of a decade. Brian, it's clear for teams going all in, you have to push all of your chips into the middle.
High stakes for sure, Allie. Thank you. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Durant's got 37.
Well, such a great decision maker, right? Durant feels out the situation, goes with the pull-up game.
Here's Mitchell. For 3. Brooklyn with the board. Durant's got 4 rebounds in the game. Lopez for 3. He buries it from 3. Lopez has got 5 points.
At the 5 position, Lopez knocking down three-pointers really helps this team space it.
Mitchell's shot is good.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
He's the leading scorer tonight, being aggressive, and so far, no one's found a way to slow him down.
Here's Mitchell. And too long on the shot.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Pass to Kirilenko. Down low. Outside for Mitchell. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
He pushed a little too hard there trying to close the gap. And yes, he paid the price.
That's a big miscue, and you hate to see that happen at this point in the game.
Durant for 3. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Donovan Mitchell has the ball on a string. Any spot on the floor, wherever he wants to go, yes. That is unreal!
Are you kidding me?
Wow. Unreal!
And so it's Brooklyn, ending the period up by a staggering 23 points. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. We'll be back in a moment. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez, and it's Irving in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. The deep 3 from Durant. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Hayward for 3. Mitchell against Irving, and there's a pick. Jacks up a 3. Mitchell misses. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. Pass to Durant. To the middle. With the 10-footer, outside Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one on Hayward.
You simply can't bite on the shot fake, but Kevin Durant makes that a tough task.
On offense, here's Utah. The 3 from Mitchell. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
Up top, Lopez. Back to Durant. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Brooklyn with the board. Lopez has got rebound number 8 now. Durant way outside. And they'll get another chance. Takes it inside. And Durant with the big finish.
It is unfair that a 7-footer can be that smooth, that agile off the bounce. Kevin Durant doing some nice work.
Here's Mitchell. That one rolls around and rims out.
I don't know if he's tired or what, but he is definitely holding back a little bit, and he has to step his game up right now.
The deep 3 from Durant. Kidd controls the rebound and the putback. Kidd's got his first 2 points.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
He had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going.
Boy, Mitchell's confidence is off the charts right now. Off the dribble jumper, yes, sir. You've got to find a way to get yourself going in some other way because hoisting from 3 is not the answer.
Durant, no good. Utah with the ball. And Mitchell puts up a deep 3. Kirilenko passes to Mitchell. Rebound, Brooklyn.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Outside for Irving. Durant for 3. That one is off. Here's Kirilenko. Over Irving. Fades. That one goes. Count it.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
Outside Durant. Goes up on the wing. Tips it.
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability, he's winning with anticipation.
Drops in the 3.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Lopez, the screen. It's Durant with a drive.
KD is a force of nature. Sensational dunk at the rim.
On offense, here's Utah. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. A minute 9 left to play in the fourth.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Puts up a deep three. And it's Irving with a rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Out left to the wing. Kidd, the pass to Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Yeah, Kevin Durant, you allow him a path to the cup, look out.
From deep, Mitchell knocks down the long J. Mitchell's got 40 points.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Durant, Irving, the pass to Durant. Outside Irving, back to Durant. Here he goes. Count the basket. Durant's got 52 points.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
And Mitchell puts up a deep three. And so it's Brook.
to be with you on a Monday afternoon as we get set for this broadcast of the NBA on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our sideline reporter is David Aldridge. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. They've got Oladipo, Jermaine O'Neal out there with Artest. Then it's George, and it's Daniels in at the 5.
Oh, watch out below. Come on now, throw it down.
Well, what a dunk artist this guy is. Whenever Williamson takes flight, you're just expecting to see something special.
Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Davis. One-on-one here. Floats it up for Williamson. Can't stuff the alley-oop home. Artest the pass to George. A 3-ball. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner. And he nails it.
A shot by Paul. Nobody around. Kicks it out to Williamson. They grab their own miss. Goes up with it again. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed.
Simply found the open man there because he read the defense. Well done by Davis.
There's a screen. Passes it to Daniels. Indiana moving it around. It's George on the wing. Goes up from the top of the key. No good. That's miss number 2. He's 1 for 3. Here's Williamson. And finished off by Williamson.
You would think someone as big as Zion would have trouble maneuvering around people in the lane, but his handle and change of direction is off the charts.
No problems knocking that one down. George has got 6.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Ball against Oladipo. Floats it up for Williamson. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And this is what we came to see, right? Go ahead, Zion. Do your thing on the alley-oop.
And there's the pass to Oladipo. O'Neal is screen on Davis. Nobody near George. Great positioning on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Here's New Orleans. Ball left side. Here's Williamson. They get a hand on it. And they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but they still come up empty. Here's Artest. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Pass to Oladipo. George looking over the floor. Top of the key. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Williamson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Davis. A 15-footer. And it's Daniels with the rebound. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. He lobs up the alley-oop pass.
Seeing George spread the wealth and picking up the assist, I think he's a better player when he's sharing the ball like that.
Davis setting the pick for Williamson. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. Indiana leading. Outside Artest. Oladipo outside. Passes to George. Drives to the hoop. And then jammed down as he goes right over Zion Williamson.
Yeah, you know, George really enjoys being in the air. I mean, this guy has great body control and bounce, and his slams. And look out! Bang!
How about that? Flying high to send that one down. And you know what? When you've got the athleticism and explosion of a player like that, bigger guys are still at your mercy.
And that one's good, George.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Here's Williamson. Another miss by Williamson. So Oladipo will bring it up for Indiana. They lead by 4. George passes to Artest. And George kicks to Artest. Daniels from outside. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for Indiana. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll return shortly. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And, you know, for them, guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
Zion Williamson is out there with Anthony Davis. And there's Davis. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's Paul in at the point guard. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. From downtown, drills the three-pointer. Paul's got himself on the board with 3 there.
The quick hands of Paul proving to be lethal.
George passes to Daniels. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
And this guy, to me, embodies determination. Small at his position, but he still gets up and keeps plays alive. That's mind over matter for sure.
Well, that's just the pure strength and explosiveness of Williamson. Easily finishes there through the contact.
The shot by George, no good.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
Some of the moves Williamson pulls off are just insane there, but he didn't know what to do.
George dishes to O'Neal. It's George on the wing, started by Davis. Puts one up from 19, and that one's good. George has got 12.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And the foul on Victor Oladipo. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Williamson, shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And when he's healthy, Zion is a force, an athletic freak who makes an impact on both ends.
And he sinks the second. George with the ball. He's got 12. Uses the glass to finish the layup. George has got 4 points in the quarter.
Benign contact like that, not going to do anything to disrupt George's focus.
Loads it up for Williamson. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down.
Well, I tell you what, that's the play we'll remember if they can put together a little surge to break this game open.
George with the ball. Now defended by Williamson. Artest the pass to O'Neal. 6 to shoot. Always going up for the alley-oop here. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Here's Paul. Kicks it to Williamson. Driving in and finished off by Williamson.
And that was an absolute hammer. Williamson is downright lethal when you allow him to gain some momentum.
The 3 from George. Looks good, is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries. Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
Ball with the bucket.
Boy, you got to respect the fire and the back-at-you mindset of Ball there. You sink one on us, I'm going to make you pay by sinking one on you.
And George kicks to Oladipo. Back to George. Outside Artest. 6 on the shot clock. O'Neal is screen on Davis. George passes to O'Neal. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
Tell you what, George has gotten very good in the pick and roll, actually pretty deceptive when he's running the pick and roll. When you anticipate him pulling up for the shot, he'll take the defense by surprise with the slick pass to an open teammate.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
George. And again, it's Indiana converting.
Well, that's a smooth-looking jumper by Paul George. I mean, he's one of the more gifted scorers in the league, and there's no place on the floor where he can't hurt you.
No one near Williamson as he lets it go. Off target from three-point range. And here's Oladipo. He'll bring it up for Indiana. They trail by 1. Davis against George. Shot from the top of the key, and again, it's Indiana.
There is no slowing down Paul George. A volcanic eruption from PG tonight.
And there's Williamson on the assist by Paul. Williamson's got 11 here in this quarter alone. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes.
First team foul.
23 seconds left now here in the second. George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. And that one's good, George.
Really difficult to contain Paul George in these pick and roll sets because of his speed. I mean, that's one element that gives him a great advantage. He's really good at making decisions in tight spaces and in these pick and roll situations.
And that one, good. George has got 25 points in the game. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Indiana Pacers. Going on an absolute rampage, piling in the points. He dictated the pace of the entire quarter. And we'll be right back after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been one outstanding game from George.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
On the court for Indiana, Artest is out there with O'Neal. Then it's Daniels. Then there's Victor Oladipo. And it's George in at the shooting guard position.
George continuing to become a better passer. That's one area that's clearly improved over his career.
And here is Williamson. 23 points in the game. Shot clock at 6. The shot with nobody near him. Williamson's got 25 points in the game.
And you see the decision-making Williamson possesses. Phenomenal with the reads in terms of the defense and just taking what's available.
And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. It's good. 27 points for him.
And they're just giving it to Zion and letting him go to work. Not a bad game plan, if you ask me.
George against Davis. Stolen by Ball. Floats it up for Williamson. Can't complete the alley-oop.
You rarely see him missing dunks, but the defender was right in his face on that one, and it threw him off just enough. I tell you what, mind-blowing experience when you look at Paul George as a dunker. This guy makes alley-oops look easy.
Back to Paul. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Paul's got 5.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
It's stolen by Davis. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And Williamson throws it down. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Here's George. And again, it's Indiana.
Boy, he's playing out of his head, nailing everything. And the defense is scrambling to try to stop him right now, and so far, no go.
Ball, the pass to Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
And when Ball has the ball, it's in good hands. He can run the offense, no doubt.
And George, here we go. Lays it up and banks it in. George has got 31.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Paul for three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And the Pelicans lead by 2.
If he can find a look outside, Paul's going to take it. Don't expect him to hesitate if he gets that look.
Knocked away. Outside, George. Back to Daniels. The kick out to Oladipo. 5 to shoot. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Lays it in off the pretty alley-oop. Now it's a 4-point New Orleans lead.
Paul, one of the very best passers in the game, and he gives it to you right on time and on target.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Tipped away. It's stolen by Oladipo. Davis against George. Ball with the rebound. Outside for Artest. It's George on the wing. Started by Davis. 4 on the clock. Launches it. George, no good. And it's the Pelicans' ball. They're on a 15-6 run. Williamson from long range. It's rebounded by Indiana. 44 seconds left in the third quarter. George, that's a 2-pointer. That one off the back iron and out. New Orleans leading by 4. Williamson, the pass to Davis. The kick out to Ball. Williamson against O'Neal. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
Doing a nice job defensively that time. O'Neal throwing that one in reverse.
24 seconds left in the third. Williamson with it. Picked up by Artest. And it's Williamson missing. Pacers trail by 4. Here's George. He has 31. 4 seconds left. The offensive rebound.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
And so, guys, it's Zion Williamson making things happen for New Orleans. And his big game just keeps getting bigger. That quarter sees him get over 30 points. We come back right after this. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive.
Oh, he's a high flyer. Oh, look at that elevation and throw that. Oh!
Goodness. I mean, we feel those Zion dunks shake the floor.
And George kicks to Artest. Back to George. There's a good screen. In the tip in on the offensive rebound.
Hard work and soft hands. Guys, that's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip in.
But that's the way to go if you've got good position.
The open look for Williamson. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got assist number 8 here in this one already. And here's George for 3. A three-pointer is right on target. George has got 9 points now in just the second half. Williamson finds Paul. Floats it up for Williamson. It's stolen by Oladipo. Outside, George to take the lead. Here's O'Neal. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
Williamson in the post. Covered by Artest. Ball with the bucket.
You know, Ball, despite the quirkiness of the shot, he does have a quick release, so you got to know he's a threat to score whenever he has it in his hand.
A wide open look here for Oladipo. Buries it from three-point range. Oladipo's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Here's Williamson driving to the basket. Rebound by Ron Artest.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
George with the bounce pass. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. It's a one-point game. Kicks it out to Williamson. It's stolen by Davis. Williamson with it. George picks him up and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Well, it's a must to avoid fouling Ball. I mean, he's excellent at taking it to the defense and drawing the contact.
Ball hits them both.
This is what makes him special, his ability to come through in these spots.
And George, here we go. And it's George finishing it off.
Hey, when you got a player like George, in these moments, you turn to him. He knows how to deliver in the clutch.
Paul dishes to Williamson. Back to Paul. Down low. And there's Williamson on the assist by Paul. Williamson's got 6 here in this quarter.
Some young players tend to defer in big moments. Not Zion.
And yes, it's good. And the Pacers lead by 1. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
Ball finds Williamson. He jams it down right over Jermaine O'Neal.
Not a guy you can stop by fouling. Williamson too focused and too powerful.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Pelicans?
They've shown no let-up. Penetration, knife it inside. The defense has to tighten it up if they want to slow this team down.
You know, another thing that stands out to me is their passing in this game. I mean, they've done a tremendous job sharing the ball and setting each other up for success.
Williamson against O'Neal. The open shot, Paul. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson.
Mr. Clutch coming through. Chris Paul in a situation where there are must-have points. He cashes in.
Oladipo outside. Right side, George. Here's O'Neal. Count!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
On the wing, Davis, defended by George. Williamson. It falls. A huge shot to tie it up.
Look at this young man come through in the clutch. Zion appearing more than ready to deliver.
And Baron Davis picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Davis against George. Here's O'Neal. Yes!
Hey, it's just good sound basketball when you've got a consistent scorer like O'Neal. Get him the rock. He knows what to do when he catches it.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Williamson. Missed. And stolen by Williamson. There's the dish to Davis. It's blocked, and they get it back. Williamson, the pass to Davis. Can't cash in.
Certainly a spot on the floor that Davis would.
And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. Have to now review the personal foul in question.
And this is the time now where the officials can... Personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Now off the inbound. Oh, he couldn't make that shot go to force overtime.
to have you with us. I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Grant Hill, Steve Smith, and Allie LaForce. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. And now Indiana's starting group. Paul George out there with Victor Oladipo. And it's Artest in at the 3.
It's almost too easy for Paul George inside. He gets right in close and converts.
Davis from long range. And George with some nice D. Now the Pacers with it. Beyond the arc. And there's Paul. That one's good on the assist by Davis.
Defense simply has to do better. You have to pressure Paul when he's out there in three-point land.
Over to the left wing. Davis against George. And it's blocked by Davis.
The nasty streak is coming out for Anthony Davis, taking pride on the defensive end.
The kick out to Paul. Back to Holiday. Driving inside.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Personal foul.
That's good from Holiday.
An all-star, a leader, Drew Holiday can be counted on night in and night out to make a difference.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. George outside. And the jam by George.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. It's blocked. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. Oh, he picked him clean. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Stolen by Davis. They swipe it. George against Davis. It's George on the wing. Fires from the line. Up again. It's good on the putback.
The uncanny ability to time the tip in. He does this night in and night out.
Ball passes to Davis. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
Court vision is Paul's superpower. He sees everything on the court.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yes, the last few years, the rules changes have tended to benefit the offenses. This evens things out a bit.
2 open that time. Made it look easy. Paul's got 5.
I think the pull-up jump shot is one of the most dangerous shots in Chris Paul's arsenal. He is so quick on the draw with that shot.
For 3, George sinks it from distance.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Now here's Williamson. There's Davis with the 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Davis has got his second basket of the night.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answer each other from range.
Oladipo against Davis. Back to George. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the inside. And he goes in for the dunk.
Nice recognition there by Paul George. Just getting the ball to the open man.
Left side, Paul. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. George feels it out a bit. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
I like how Paul George can be your go-to guy, but he can also accept a secondary role. Very unselfish.
And he nails the 3rd.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
Williamson finds Davis. Oladipo against Paul. Davis with room to shoot. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. He has 7.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Screen by O'Neal. The 3, George drains the triple.
I like how Paul George comes off the screen under control, right up into his shooting motion. Smooth.
Pass to Mashburn. Here's Davis. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Yeah, both teams in the zone early. Stops have been almost impossible to come by.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Outside Davis. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there. Indiana leading. Here's George. And Davis with the block. Paul passes to Mashburn. Outside Davis. Williamson with a screen on George. Here's Davis. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Indiana Pacers. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Indiana.
The way they've been going after steals in this game, it has been...
Oh, wow!
Wait a second. The grace, the athleticism, most bigs could not have pulled that off, but AD makes it look easy.
Pass to O'Neal. Back to George. Stolen by Davis. Here's Mashburn. Outside Davis. Wide open look. And another basket for New Orleans.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
Top of the key. George's shot is off.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Outside Paul. Back to Davis. Williamson outside. Just 5 on the clock. And a deep 3 from Paul. Well, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
Indiana trailing here. It's George on the wing. Checked by Davis. George with the bucket.
These are the kinds of shots that get Paul George into a rhythm, which is terrifying for a defense.
Picked by Williamson. Davis drives in. Outside for Davis. Pass to Davis. To the left wing. Paul passes to Mashburn. And here's Williamson. In transition, here come the Pacers. Here's O'Neal. And he makes it on the layup. O'Neal's got 6 points.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of this caliber from scoring.
They'll take that every trip down. AD with the dunk.
And so George will bring it up for Indiana.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Oladipo. No points yet. It's George on the wing. And there's the drive. And George with the jam.
Slippery play by Paul George to get inside. He ends up right where he wanted to be for the shot.
Davis against George. Outside Davis. Pass to Mashburn. 6 to shoot. Shot from the wing. It's rebounded by George. On offense, here are the Pacers. Artest. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Always nice to see PG dropping a dime, putting his excellent vision on the floor to good use.
Outside Davis to the paint.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
A minute 58 left to play in the first half. The kick out to Paul. He takes it in, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
This is where Chris Paul dominates, using the dribble drive to create offense and get himself to the line.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Right now, a close game in New Orleans. George against Davis. From downtown, and again, it's Indiana with a 3.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Tried to come right back at him with the 3. Not that time.
Screen by O'Neal. George for 3. Score it. 13 shots, 9 makes. Solid.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Good shooting can be contagious. You see the confidence running through this team right now.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Ashburn, the pass to Davis. Drives to the hoop. O'Neal pulls it in. On offense, here are the Pacers. They lead by 7. Pass to Artest. Back to George. Inside. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. George against Davis. Now here's Paul. Williamson up top. Here's Davis. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. Davis has got 18.
What a pass from Williamson. I like seeing him involve his teammates like this.
George's shot is off.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
You know, we're seeing players move further and further back to create space, but that does make it a tough.
The previous play is under.
We're going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call was.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And the ruling is in. The call stands. No bucket. So no change in the score as we end the quarter.
Good move to review that shot. That was really close to counting.
And that concludes the first half. It's the Pacers. They're up 7. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. Paul George has been sensational.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
What can you say? Shooting is a premium in this league, and you can see why.
On the court for the Pacers, Victor Oladipo is out there with Paul George. And it's O'Neal in at the 4-man position.
Matt Davis. 4 personal foul. First team foul.
Indiana leading. George outside. Pass to O'Neal. George left side. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
This game continues to be about Paul George. I would continue to get him the ball.
Here's Davis. Here's Williamson. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
With the reputation of a highlight reel dunker, Zion's always ready to put on a show.
Pass to O'Neal. Kicks it to George. From the high post. Misses off the left iron. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Here's Mashburn. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
That's what Davis can provide for you. Gave his man such a great look.
Here's George. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Left side, Davis. And the foul called on Victor Oladipo. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Davis down low. George defending.
An incredible defender. Paul George's combination of quickness and length helps alter many shots.
Screen by O'Neal. Three-pointer. George, and that's good. George has got 31 points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
And you have to love the focus. He gets hit, but converts it anyway.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Chris Paul.
The defense on George a little too tight there, but to have any chance against him, you have to challenge him.
It's both from the stripe. The Pelicans trail. And that one is hammered home.
And if you're a teammate of Chris Paul's, you've always got to be ready to catch the pass.
George against Davis. George passes to Daniels. Stolen by Davis. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Davis with it. Guarded now by George. And it's Davis penetrating. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Indiana on offense. It's a 3-point game. And here's George. 33 points for him. Into the lane. And the jam by George.
And with those long strides, it takes Paul George no time to get to the rim.
Williamson, no good.
What a defensive play. Gets the stop and does it without fouling.
There's a screen. George passes to Daniels. And it's blocked by Davis. Left side, Paul. Kicks it out to Williamson. Pass to Davis. A minute 31 left in the third quarter. A nice shot by Mashburn.
Woo! He got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
George outside. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
I love how competitive Paul George is, coming right back with his own 3.
Davis against George. It's George on the wing. Oladipo on the wing. And George with the basket on the assist by Oladipo. George has got 40 points. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Indiana?
Their defense, it's their defense. It has been downright incredible so far, being disruptive and coming up with steals left and right.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
That shot wide open. George has got 43 points.
Scary good from downtown. Watch out for PG-13.
Picked by Williamson. Here's Davis. Rebounded by Daniels. Oladipo outside. And it's Oladipo finishing it off.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Williamson outside. On the wing, Davis. The 3. Davis missing again. Here's our test. George for three. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's the Indiana Pacers ending the quarter up 10. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. We've got Anthony Davis. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Zion Williamson. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. From outside the arc, that's in there. Davis with the assist.
Terrific setup for Zion, getting the ball when he's already well positioned.
Personal foul. First team foul.
O'Neal passes to Oladipo. Here's George. Pass to O'Neal. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Here's Williamson. Outside for Davis.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Outside for Davis. And the three off target. Indiana leading. Here's George. Fires for three. Daniels. The Pelicans pull it in. Now Davis. And from 16 feet away, he cans it. Davis has got 23.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
The reason why is not just scoring, it's the way he's doing it. Efficient. That's what you need at this point in the game.
Paul passes to Williamson. Davis with it. George defending. Back to Williamson. Clock at 6. Davis with a screen on Oladipo. Paul into the lane. Davis. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. George with it. Oh, there's the alley. Throw it down on the lob.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball. That one falls. George has got 45 points.
And this is how you score in transition. And Paul George, you just have to appreciate his hustle.
Davis hits.
He is a scoring machine right now, but he needs more support from his teammates if they want to win this one.
To the inside. And he bangs it home with one hand.
The B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Davis can't hit.
Okay, when you're trying to make a comeback, you can't be hucking up low percentage threes. You have to find a better shot within the offense.
For three, George. It's George on the wing. And George with the jam.
Aggressive move by Paul George, not just hanging on the perimeter.
Here's the three. Paul can't get it to go. And it's Indiana's ball. Poke loose. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. No good from outside. Paul's gone 1 for 4 from distance. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer, and he'll head to the line. Wesley, he's checked in for New Orleans. And he's good on the first of 3. And the second free throw is good. And he can't make it 3 for 3. And so Davis will bring it up for New Orleans. They trail by 14. Pass to Mashburn. Fires the 3. Offensive board. And no good. Davis has gone 2 of 5 from the field here. For 3, George. From deep. Knocks it down from distance. George has got 52 points.
Safe to say, the outcome is no longer in question.
I love what we saw from them tonight, and I'm sure they'll try to replicate it next time out.
And George launches it from deep. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Showing off his range. Wow, Paul George can hurt you from anywhere on the floor.
Oh, got that one up quick.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Williams grabs the board. 34 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Pass to Mashburn. Just 5 to shoot. And he lobs it up. Oh, George with a steal. Screen by O'Neal. From downtown. George's shot is off. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Here's Mashburn. With the drive. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Second personal foul.
And he makes a first.
At the line for New Orleans.
And so he makes both from the line. And so Indy.
So Indiana wins the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Jermaine O'Neal out there with Daniel. Then it's Paul George. Then there's Victor Oladipo. And it's Artest in at the 3.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. So the Indiana Pacers able to put the first points up on the board. And that one's good by Davis.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Three-pointer. Knocks down the 3-ball.
Yeah, you want those 3 points back? Give it to Paul George.
Williamson finds Paul. Fires it up. Right side Davis. Davis controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
George dishes to O'Neal. Tries the spin move. Lets it go from deep. The shot, no good. And here's Holiday. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Davis with a screen on George. And it's Davis missing.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
It's deflected. Stolen by Artest. Pass to George. From outside the arc. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. On offense here are the Pelicans. Paul passes to Holiday. Back to Paul. To the middle. O'Neal with the steal. It's George on the wing. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
Look how confident George is inside. Just pops it in.
Davis kicks to Paul. Pass to Williamson. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
McGinnis, who's checked in for Jermaine O'Neal. Pass to McGinnis. George against Davis. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
The length and the athleticism combination of Paul George is very hard to guard.
Indiana shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
A shot by Paul. Nobody around. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock.
Yeah, hard to stop CP3 when he's in the rhythm. He's in the mid-range. It's a deuce.
The shot by George. Wide open. Cans the shot from the wing. George has got 9.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
And the rebound goes to the Pacers. And taken away by Paul. Holiday left side. Outside for Davis. Davis setting the pick for Davis. And 1:01 left here in the opening quarter. George looking around, fires the 3, and the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Davis finds Davis. Stolen by George. Over Paul. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Pelicans trail by 4. It's Davis on the wing. Guarded by Oladipo. Fader on the way, and he makes that one. Davis has got his second bucket of the night.
He didn't need to fade back. No one in his face, but he buried it anyway.
George against Davis. Daniels dishes to George. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. He's got 13.
That's a tough shot for a lot of people, but PG makes it look easy.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First one falls for him. And he makes the first, but misses the second. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Pacers lead by 3. And the second quarter. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pacers.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
They've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
We've got DeMarcus Cousins, Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Williamson in at the 3 slot. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Out there, one, the Indiana lead has been cut down to 1, and the bucket from Chris Paul.
Aggressive on the take. Chris Paul with a little spirit in that one.
Tries it from the top of the key. They're running. Here's Davis. Again, the Pelicans score.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Now George. He's got 13. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. George has got 15.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Pelicans shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. First free throw is good.
And Zion, he's just got to do whatever it takes to stay healthy, because when this guy is on the floor, he's a difference maker.
Indiana trailing here. The 3 from George. Hits that one through the hole. Make him now 7 of 13 in this game. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
Yeah, and both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Davis, the pass to Davis. Davis with a screen on George. Pulls from the top of the key. Jump shot is good. He's got 7.
Well, we've seen Davis expand his game. You can see it there with the playmaking.
The 3 from George. And Indiana, another 3.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
Williamson finds Paul. The 19-foot shot. New Orleans moving the ball around. They're running. George passes to McGinnis. Fires from deep. Not going to go that time.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
And Davis can't get it to go.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but looked like plenty of room.
Baseline try. Outside for George. Over Davis. Right side George. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
George against Davis. And George gets it to go.
Yeah, just not going to get too cute with it here. Get the ball to PG and let PG cook.
Paul kicks to Cousins. And that one hits back iron.
The defense better tighten up on the mid-range there. Much, much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
Outside for George. Drops in the tray. George has got the lead up to 8 now for Indiana.
George with the innate ability and sense when he has to get it off quick.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Davis with it. 7 points in the game. Davis with a screen on Oladipo. Davis has the open look. Gets a very good look and converts. Davis has got 4 points in the quarter. Indiana leading by 6. Ball's knocked loose and taken away by Paul. A pull-up. Davis finds Cousins out left to the wing. Davis against George. It's tipped. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Oladipo.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Catching up on the changes for New Orleans. Ingram, he's checked in for Davis. Holiday comes in for Baron Davis. And it's Lonzo Ball in for Paul.
I think this is what the coaches are clamoring for from Lonzo Ball. Don't settle for too many jump shots. And if you attack, go in there to make a play.
And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. Here's George.
Great to see Cousins get after it on defense there. He has the size and skill needed to be a lockdown defender, especially on the interior.
For the three. And Paul George gets the three. George has got 29 in the game.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
The Pelicans have been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts up to this point. That's good from Ball.
And Lonzo Ball, we know, prefers to set up his teammates and also play stifling defense. What we'd love to see is more consistency in scoring the ball.
Oladipo outside. Holiday against George. Over Holiday. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one is on Holiday.
You look at the massive hauls that have been received in the trades with Paul George. That should tell you how valuable PG is.
Here's Holiday. Fires away from way outside. That one doesn't go. And so it's the Indiana Pacers headed to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Looking good at this point, but wanting more. Right back after this break. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You look at Paul George in this game, guys. He's been everywhere.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
And you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
On the court for Indiana. Artest is out there with McGinnis. Then there's Oladipo. Then it's George. And it's Daniels in at the 5 spot.
Well, you got to slow him down. If he gets ahead of speed like that and measures those steps, Lonzo's going to throw it down.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
George up top, guarded by Holiday. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Well, height and length at that position for Paul George, that's problematic for a defender, and he used his size to draw the foul that time.
And the second free throw, good. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. 6-point game. And there's the drive. Fires from the line. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on those second chance points.
Yeah, it's all boogie right there on the inside. The shot goes up. He knows where he needs to be and settles in nicely.
The 3 from George. Sinks the three-pointer. George has got 35 in the game.
And how aggressive has he been on the offensive end? Over half the team's points have been his.
Ball dishes to Cousins. Ball against Oladipo. Ball the pass to Holiday. Cousins with a screen on George. Holiday gets the bucket.
A nice three-point shot there. You just knew Holiday wanted to even the score.
Here's George, and George with the stuff.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Deep two from Ball. Cousins finds Holiday. The trade. Good. And it's Cousins picking up the assist. Holiday's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Pelicans. McGinnis the pass to Daniels. Here's George. Cousins pulls it in.
And he gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
The kick out to Holiday. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Well, after committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
Indiana leading by 3. Here's George. Taken away by Holiday. Oladipo against Ball. It's stolen by Oladipo. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
And so the ball's out of bounds. Ingram touched it last. Oladipo taking his time here. With the drive. The three from George.
Well, some credit to Holiday there on the defensive end. Hand up to contest the shot.
Williamson with a screen for Ingram. Stolen by Artest. Right around 3 minutes into the second half.
2 minutes remaining.
In the corner, George with it. Fades. Cousins pulls it in. Cousins has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Williamson kicks to Ingram. Unloads. Ball stolen. And now here's George, the fast break opportunity. 1:31 left in the third quarter. Just 5 on the clock. The kick out to Oladipo. Three-pointer. Kept alive.
Great at using his body and finding his feet in positions on the boards where he can get up, get to it, get an extra possession.
Near the three-point line, it's Ingram. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Ingram's got his first points of the night.
We've seen Zion play that point forward very, very well. He's very adept at distributing.
Knocked loose, taken away by Holiday. Ball dishes to Ingram. And he uses the glass on the layup. And it's now only a 1-point Pacer lead.
Well, he's throwing the defense off balance, and then he gets to the bucket. That's a nice move from Ingram.
McGinnis with the screen on Holiday. From deep, George. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
And even though the quarter has been a struggle, it doesn't look like he's lost his confidence. He keeps looking for a shot.
And it's Oladipo with the jam.
Such great timing from Oladipo on the weak side to find that alley-oop. Great communication there.
And it's Ball penetrating. Ingram up top, covered by Artest. Cousins. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. The three from George. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Now it's a 6-point Pacer lead.
And George, a volume three-point shooter. He possesses outstanding confidence and leans into that perimeter game.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we note, is peripheral vision.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Holiday out there with ball. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins, Van, and Zion Williamson. And it's Ingram, and at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Pacers.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Their attacking of the offensive glass has also been a success story. All game long, they've been committed to finding those second chance opportunities.
Indiana leading by 5. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Now here is George. The 3. Cousins pulls it in. Cousins has got 6 rebounds here tonight. The wide open look here for Holiday. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Well, Drew Holiday right now has the pull-up, Jay, on lockdown. He's as efficient as it gets pulling up off the dribble.
They grab their own miss. Outside for George. McGinnis with the screen on Holiday. Clock at 6. The 3 from George. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
I think if I was coaching these guys right now, especially him, I tell him, you take one more 3-point shot, and we're going to have some conversations here side by side.
Daniels passes to George. They shoot again, and he nails that one right through the net. George has got 43 points.
That's just a good-looking shot from Paul George. Gets it right into his shooting pocket and finishes it off with confidence.
Here's Cousins, and Cousins throws it down.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
George dishes to Daniels. Back to George. Over Holiday. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Paul George right now 1 step ahead of his defender, using the old pump fake.
The line for the Pacers. Paul George.
And both free throws good for Paul George. Pelicans trail by 5. Outside Holiday. The pass to Cousins. Back to Holiday. Cousins with a screen for Holiday. He kicks it to Williamson. Here's Ball. Yep, that one goes in there.
Alonzo with a nice shake right there as his handles opened up that dribble move.
Got a piece of it. Pass to George. Shoots over Ball. The kick out to Oladipo. Passes it to McGinnis. Buries the long-range jumper.
Oladipo playing a couple years at point guard in Orlando when he started his career, showing off his passing ability there.
2 minutes remaining.
And it's Cousins with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Pacers leading by 6. So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
The combination of shooting and speed Oladipo provides this team is invaluable, and his hunger to keep getting better also impressive.
The shot by Holiday, no good. And here's George for 3. Pass to Oladipo. George with the ball. Now guarded by Ingram. Second shot opportunity. Daniels kicks to George. There's the screen from deep. Offensive rebound. The kick out to Oladipo. Artest the pass to George. Over Holiday. Indiana again missing.
and there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
Artest the pass to George. The kick out to Oladipo. 6 to shoot. Lob pass to George, and it's George finishing it off.
It's hard to read Paul George ahead of time. You don't want to give him any clues as to what you want to do defensively, and he operates so well in the pick and roll.
Here's Holiday. It's good from about 19 feet.
So far, he's a can't-miss player. A superb scorer who plays to his strength.
To the inside, and that one is stuffed right through.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
The shot by George, no good. I'm just not sure they have the time to pull this one off.
No doubt the clock is their biggest enemy right now. It just about take a magic trick for them to find the points they need. Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
It's the first. That makes it a 7-point lead.
For the Pacers, Paul George.
And so he drops them both. It's an 8-point game. Holiday looking over the floor. The drive-by ball. It's stolen by Oladipo. There's the lob to Oladipo. So it's Indiana picking up the It'll be the Knicks off the tip. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then it's Nash. Then there's Doncic. And it's Harper in at the point guard. Frazier the pass to Anthony. Some nice passing by New York here. 4 on the shot clock. He takes it in, and he jams it with authority.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other. Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
Harper against Frazier. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Hits it from three-point range.
The defense has to know they're going to get a steady diet of three-point shooting from Luka. You must contest.
Here's Barnett. There's the drive. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. This is his first free throw of the game. That one misses.
And the one thing you love about Barnett, he'll do anything the coaches ask. Start, come off the bench, score, or facilitate. He is completely unselfish.
Frazier outside. And another shot. And he comes up with the deuce. Barnett's got 5 points so far.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Over to the left wing. Outside Harper. Up again. And it's Barnett with the rebound. Takes it inside. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. He has 7.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
And the pass to Nowitzki. And here's Harper from the arc. Knicks with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time. And though we often talk about Harper's scoring, he's just as adept at setting up his teammates.
Here's Barnett. He has 7. They get it back. Shoots the 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
Remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Frazier against Harper. He gets that one. Harper's got his second basket of the night.
Well, instead of forcing it all the way to the cup, he just goes with that little teardrop.
Here's Barnett. New York, no good that time either.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
The shot, no good. Anthony with the defensive effort. King, that's good.
He has the complete game in the paint. King can get plenty of points on the perimeter as well, but inside, that's where he butters his bread.
Now, here's Harper. Another miss by Harper. Here's Barnett. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Harper. Nowitzki with the screen on Frazier. Harper's shot's good. Harper's got 6.
Gotta love Nowitzki setting his guys up with perfect passes.
Barnett against Nash. King outside. Misses the 3. They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
Doncic kicks to Nowitzki.
New York foul. Walt Frazier. First personal foul. First team foul.
30 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. From 20 feet out, connects, the jumper drops. He's got 8.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Making the most of the screen, that's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Mavericks lead by 2. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
Anthony out there with King. Then there's Frazier. Then there's Ewing. And it's Barnett in at the 2 guard. That's the 5 for New York right now. Now here's Anthony. He has yet to score. Pass to Barnett. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Here's Barnett. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Dallas leading by 5. Nash, the pass to Harper. There it is. It's Nash picking up the assists. Harper's got 6 points in the quarter.
One of those solid shooters from range you can count on. Harper keeping the defense honest.
Here's Barnett. Offline with his 3. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Nash, the pass to Donaldson. Harper against Frazier. On the wing, Doncic. Here's the screen. Harper, no good.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Here's Barnett. The long distance 3 is buried. Barnett's got 12 points in the game.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve. You really can't let someone with Nash's accuracy get that close. I mean, he won't waste those high percentage looks.
Here's Barnett. Steve Nash making his last shot. Kick out to King. Frazier outside. Anthony against Nowitzki, and stolen by Nowitzki. Going inside. Harper dishes to Nowitzki. King with the steal. Now the fast break. King with the ball. Ewing inside. Over to the wing. Here's Barnett. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Mavericks leading by 4. Knocked loose. Down low. Here's Harper. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Here's the break. Here's Barnett. Kick out to King. Fires for 3. And that's collected by Nowitzki.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Nowitzki a screen. And here's Harper from the arc. Basket made. That gives him 7 field goals in 13 tries.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
The Mavericks leading. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's New York. Here's Barnett. He's got 15. Driving inside. It's tipped. Doncic finds Nowitzki. Outside Harper. From past the arc. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Ewing's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Barnett, no good.
He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
Harper the pass to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki.
Next foul. Walt Frazier. Second personal foul. First team foul.
.50 seconds left to play here in the half. Harper against Frazier. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From the top of the key, Harper's shot is good. Harper's got 11 here in this quarter alone. And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for New York. They trail by 9 points. Into the lane. Passes it to Barnett. New York, no good that time either.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Here's King, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And that's the explosive ability of King. He's going to go out there in attack mode, always playing the game at full throttle.
Boy, bodying up there, making sure to get position. That's really nice rebounding technique.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. And we'll be back with you shortly. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. One of the stories here, Derek Harper getting it done in this one.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, the break certainly didn't have a cooling effect on him at all. He's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
On the floor for Dallas, we've got Doncic. Emerson is out there with Nowitzki. Then it's Nash. And it's Harper in at the one. Barnett against Doncic. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that one. And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
At the line for the Knicks, Dick Barnett.
Good on both. Here's Harper. Nowitzki with the screen on Frazier. Here's Harper. Anthony with the defensive effort.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a 3-point play. Going to the line for 1.
And he's been their top scorer today, but it hasn't come easy. He has not shot the ball well. He'll have to be more efficient here if they're going to win.
Here's Dallas. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Frazier against Harper. Driving the lane. That one drops for him. Harper's got 21.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Barnett. And there are the Knicks with another bucket. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Harper against Frazier. Shot from the wing. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Frazier. First trip to the line for him here. And that one falls for Harper. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Knicks trail by 3. Here's Barnett, and he drives in, and the layup's good off the glass. Barnett's got 9 points in the quarter.
Boy, Carmelo Anthony is capable, when he wants to, of spotting that open man. Pretty pass.
Nowitzki a screen, and here's Harper from the arc. And Nowitzki slams it in.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. Here is Frazier. Nothing on the board. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here's Barnett. Offline from the top of the key.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Here's Harper. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Clearly a foul.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Shooting for Dallas, Derek Harper at the line.
He hits the second from the line. Knicks trail by 4. Here's Barnett. He's got 24. Lays it up off the glass. Barnett's got 11 in the second half.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Harper kicks to Doncic. The pass to Harper. Nowitzki with the screen on Frazier. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Nash. Dallas again missing. There's 1:38 left here in the 3rd quarter. Out to Ewing. Pass to Barnett. Picked by Anthony for the tie. Harper with the steal. Doncic passes to Harper. There's the 3. It's rebounded by New York. And now the fast break. Anthony with the ball. Here's Ewing. Rejected by Nowitzki.
And Dirk has always been a bit underrated defensively. Superb length to contest and block shots.
Nowitzki with the screen on Frazier. Nowitzki. And staying with the play, Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 points now in the quarter. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Dallas.
Great job by this team closing out, blocking a bunch of shots, and just a tremendous effort defensively.
The other thing that jumps out about their performance tonight, the amount of steals really pressuring those ball handlers.
Clock is at 3. Here's Barnett. And it's off the back rim. No good. Mavericks leading by 4. Here's Nash. The shot's good. Nash has got his 2nd basket of the night.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
Frazier the pass to King. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Yeah, how about the athletic ability on display there by King? He gets all the way to the bucket and takes no chance on the finish.
Harper against Frazier. Out to Doncic. Nash with no one around. A 3-pointer off the mark. And we've reached the end of the 3rd. It's Dallas up by 4. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Frazier is out there with Barnett. Then there's Ewing. Then it's Anthony. And it's King at the 3, the small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Here's Harper. after New York gets the three. He's off from 17 feet. Here's Barnett. Here he goes. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Here's Doncic. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Excellent defense there from Ewing. And King, here we go. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. And here's Harper from the arc. It's good from long range. Harper's got 26. Well, as we move into the fourth, it's been an even game.
Guys, teams have exchanged the lead 5 times thus far.
From the arc. Barnett, no good. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Steve Nash. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Pass to Barnett. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. Count it, good.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Harper, no good.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
King, that's good.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
Outside Harper. This one for 3. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
It goes straight through with the switch. Doncic has got it all tied up now for the man.
You guard against the drive of Luka Doncic because he's one of the most prolific, but that opens you up to the mid-range ability, and Luka lets you feel it from that distance.
Frazier rejected by Nowitzki. Here's Nash. Plays it in off the breakaway. And the Mavericks lead by 2. And the Knicks with possession. Pass to Barnett. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Luka Doncic. That free throw, no good.
At the line for New York, Dick Barnett.
And he's good on the second. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far.
2 minutes remaining.
Ewing against Harper. Stolen away. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Here's Frazier. Banked in off the glass. And look at how the hustle game has been going for New York.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. That aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
I think it's also important we have to acknowledge how many scoring opportunities they've created from their spectacular defense, getting a bunch of points off turnovers.
1:30 left in the fourth quarter. The screen from Ewing. Here's Barnett. Off target with his 3. The Mavericks leading. Now Harper. The 3. King with the steal. And a fast break now for New York. And it's Harper with the rebound. Dallas with the ball. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by New York.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
41 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Kick out to King. 5 on the clock. Here's Barnett, and he drives in.
Boy, Luka has decided he wants to become a more complete defensive player. How about choice on the pipes?
Harper against Frazier. Harper Jumper up top. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth. Clock at 4. Dallas, no good that time either.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Seven seconds left in the fourth quarter. To the paint. Here's Barnett. It falls!
Well, you like how aggressive he is making a play at the rim against length.
You have got to believe that you can score against size on the interior. How about the aggressive, assertive move there?
So a close game sees New York.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows of like the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end of it.
everyone. This evening, we bring you the NBA on 2K Sports. Hello, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. We'll hear from reporter Allie LaForce in a moment. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Los Angeles Clippers. So here's Dallas's starting group. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4.
Take a look at how smart Harper is with the ball, making sure he's setting up his guy, not just moving it around.
Leonard can't get it to go.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
Here's Terry. Oh, a special move before that shot.
I didn't see that coming. He sinks a pretty dicey shot.
Paul finds Leonard. Back to Paul. Pass to Free.
World be free. If there was ever a more fitting moniker, I haven't heard it. This guy is unconscious as a jump shooter and fun to watch.
Jordan's checked in for the Clippers. Both good from the line that time. And we're about a minute into the first. Here's Terry. Leonard defending. Wide open. And it's Dallas scoring again.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Free. Sinks the tray. Free's got 5.
And we know Free can dial it up from deep, and he's not bashful. He can score it and does so with confidence.
Here's Harper. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Kept alive. Stayed with it, but couldn't get it to fall. Here's Terry. He's guarded by Paul and wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And the Clippers with the ball. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Free. Pure from three-point range. Give him 8.
The pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Harper. There's a screen. Fires the 3. Tries again. Over to the left wing. Money from the wing.
And, you know, we know Nowitzki is a phenomenal catch-and-shoot guy. Does a fabulous job measuring up these shots.
Now here's Griffin. Pass to Free. Left side, Paul. Here's Free. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Paul with a steal. And it's the Clippers on the break. And there's Leonard on the assist by Jordan.
You know, big guys like Jordan who can facilitate are really valuable. Spots the open man and gets it right to him.
Here's Harper. And it's Dallas scoring again.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Free to pass to Paul. Here's Free, guarded by Doncic. And he jams it home with authority.
Paul, one of the very best passes in the game, and he gives it to you right on time and on target.
Here's Harper. He's guarded by Paul. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Terry to the right side. 20 feet out. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Never afraid of the physicality of the game. Harper embraces getting fouled while taking it to the basket.
And so he hits both. And it's Paul with the ball for Los Angeles. It's a three-point game. Pass to Jordan. And here's Griffin outside. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
A much improved three-point shooter. Griffin understands the value of bigs that can stretch the floor.
Doncic passes to Harper. 55 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's the pick. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Pass to Jordan. And here's Leonard. Now Griffin. Jordan with it. Outside Paul. 6 on the shot clock. Free. That's good.
Love Free's take charge attitude. Never backs down. Fantastic at catching and shooting.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Harper. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Harper's got 10 points in the game.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident, too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. The Clippers on top. They lead by 3. After this break. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Hey, just another night at the J.O.B. for World Be Free. This guy relishes every opportunity to score and make you look bad while he's doing it.
And here's Doncic outside. The Clippers grab the miss. From outside the arc. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
Here's Doncic. No points so far. Here's Harper. Here's Nowitzki. Terry, the pass to Nowitzki. Fires it. Terry's shot is good. He has 6.
At a size disadvantage, clearly, but Terry still found a way to make it work.
Out to the wing. Here's Free. it from distance. Free's got 5 points now this quarter.
Major dominance, and it comes so easily for him. Fantastic at getting to his spots on the floor.
Goes up on the baseline. No good, a bit long that time. The Clippers in the lead. From the arc. The rebound by Nowitzki. And it's the Mavericks ball. Doncic with it. Jordan picks him up. Pass to Nowitzki. To the wing on the left. Lets it fly. And Harper gets it to go. Harper's got 12 points in the game.
Harper has the size and the quickness, and I think he's equally capable of scoring or passing out of the pick and roll.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
They set a pick. Pass to Terry. Out of bounds. It'll be the Clippers ball.
Not sure what he was thinking about with that pass. Just sailed it right out of bounds.
And here's Paul. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Leonard with the ball. Puts up a three. That's good from Paul. On the assist by Leonard. And now it's a 9-point Los Angeles lead.
Chris Paul more than capable of striping it from distance too, but he's a master of the mid-range.
Pass to Doncic. Lets it go from deep. Oh, Luka with a deep one.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Here's Harper. Baseline try.
2 minutes remain in the first half. 2 minutes.
5 to shoot. And it's Jordan with the rebound. Now here's Leonard. Fires from the wing. Mavericks with the rebound. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Terry. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
Well, I like the fire that Jason Terry plays with. I mean, this guy is very energetic. He's a combo guard, and he plays and shoots with a ton of confidence.
And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. And he dunks it down.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Here's Harper driving to the basket. Good. Harper's got 14 points for the game.
I enjoy seeing a guard like Harper take it all the way to the rim like that. Be aggressive and determined going to the cup.
Down low, free, and the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
1:07 left in the second period. Here's Harper. 14 points for him. Sends it home from three-point land. 17 points in the game.
Well, Harper has this shot dialed in, making the three-point shot look really easy.
Paul with the bucket.
How about the amazing crossover there, demonstrating exactly how dangerous he can be when he's got the rock in his hand.
Harper passes to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki, defended by Griffin. Shot clock at 6, to the middle. And it's Nowitzki missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And you can't afford to lose sight of Leonard in these situations. He's just so dangerous and assertive in transition.
Here's Harper. Second shot opportunity. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Takes the three. Intercepted. It's stolen. Pass to Doncic. There's the three. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's Los Angeles with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks. Shooting it well. That's why they're up. More 2K action in just a moment.
One more time, fans.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Doncic has gone 1 for 3 from the field here. We've got Blake Griffin. He's out there with Kawhi Leonard. Chris Paul out there with DeAndre Jordan. That's who's out there for the Clippers.
Hey, that's on the defense there. Just a breakdown. You can't afford to give free these types of lanes to the rack.
Here's Harper. The dive for the ball. That one rolls around and rims out. And here are the Clippers now. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. 3, that's good.
Yeah, an underrated passer. Griffin wants to involve his teammates as much as he can.
Here's Harper. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Griffin passes to Free. Fader on the way. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
Leaving absolutely nothing on the table right now. Their focus and execution has been outstanding.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with.
Kicks it to Doncic. Ooh, Doncic with the response.
Luka won't take three-pointers laying down. He's coming right back at you with the answer.
He rifled that one in from distance. Free's got 11 points in the quarter.
Man, oh man, that's just absurd range. He can pull it up and hit it from just about anywhere.
To the paint. Here's Donaldson. Rebound by the Clippers. Griffin's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Free. He's got 36 points. Clock at 6. There's the steal. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. From way back there, Luka.
Boy, shots like this prove Doncic has the ability to be a major threat from there, expanding his game.
Plenty of space. And there's another one for the Clippers.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Launches it. They get it again. Leonard outside. Pass to Free. Jacks up a 3. Drills it from deep. Free's got 41.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Harper. Knocked loose. And stolen by Paul. He's got a clear path by himself. And the big dunk at the end of the break.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And he's going for the lob, and Griffin slams it in.
Well, the timing of Griffin really superb in these situations. He has a great sense for when to leave the floor on these alley-oop jams.
Here's Harper. Hits a 3-pointer. Harper's got 20 points.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Here's Free. 43 points in the game. Griffin. Pass to Free. Screen by Griffin. From the high post. And the Clippers again with a bucket.
Basically been all him. I mean, he scored most of the points himself.
Out left to the wing. Here's Harper. Another 3 for Dallas.
Wise read from Nowitzki there, recognizing the overcommitment of the defense and making the defense pay as a result.
Ball passes to Griffin. Cuts off the pass. And now the Mavs on the run. Terry's shot is good.
Great teamwork on that drive. punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Ooh, costly foul there. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Especially on a three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
And he makes all 3. 24 seconds left in the third. To the inside. And Doncic hammers it home.
Can't let Doncic get the positioning he seeks, or he'll dunk all over you.
Free. And here's Griffin outside. The Mavericks pull it in. Here's Harper. This one for 3. He can't hit that time. And so it's Los Angeles. A sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. Up big because of their 3-point shooting. Just going to town from downtown tonight. Back after this. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the floor for Dallas starting the 4th quarter. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the power forward position. Here's Harper, and it's all from 3-point range.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Leonard passes to Free. Griffin, a screen on Doncic. Pass to Jordan. Here's Free. Throws it up high, and slam dunk by Jordan.
Jordan really relishes playing through contact and converting, showing you just how strong he is and a good level of concentration, too.
Harper passes to Nowitzki. And the foul on Chris Paul.
Side out.
That's his first foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Doncic outside. Pass to Harper. 6 to shoot. The 3 is up. And it's Jordan with the rebound. Jordan's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Here's Harper. Connects from downtown. Harper's got 9 points now in the second half.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Jordan with a screen on Doncic. Jordan, the pass to Leonard. Back to Jordan. 4 on the clock. Here's Free. There's the drive. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Back to Paul. Here's Free, guarded by Doncic. Free, the pass to Paul. Shot from the top of the key. Again, the Clippers score.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
Nowitzki using that size to help him squeeze that offensive board right off the glass.
Pass to Free. Screen by Griffin. Beyond the arc. Free, that's good. Free's got 58.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Griffin outside, to the wing, right side. Pass to Leonard. Here's Free, guarded by Doncic. And he drives in. The shot by Free, no good.
Boy, that's a look he has to finish, and he knows it. Blown opportunity.
Fires for three. Back to Griffin. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. The shot by Free, no good. A minute 20 left in the final quarter. Here's Harper over to the wing. Paul with a steal. Here we go. Here's Free. Back to Leonard. The steal. Here's Harper. Fires from deep. He drops it from range. Harper's got 33 points.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Harper. Elbow shot on the way. Again, Dallas.
Love that Harper's not picky. Derek just takes his shot wherever he finds him.
They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Great job drawing the foul and almost converted the shot as well.
Really as close as you can get to an and one right there. He almost had it.
Here's Harper. Three-pointer. He's off on that one. So it's the Clip.
On the edge, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had, even forgave your crimes. I open my eyes to what I feel.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and David Aldridge is joining us from the sideline. We'll see the New York Knicks and the Los Angeles Clippers. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. King is out there with Anthony. Then there's Starks. Then there's Frazier. And it's Ewing in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Free against Starks. Fades and shoots. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Got a little fancy with the fadeaway on that one.
Starks against Free. Puts up a three. And it's Griffin with the rebound. From deep three-point land. Offensive rebound. And no good that time. New York with the ball. Here's King. Trains the three-pointer.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
To the wing on the left. Starks against Free. Back to Paul. Driving to the basket. Clippers moving the ball around. Just 4 to shoot. Oh, Griffin in position. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one on Frazier.
You know, when healthy, Blake Griffin is still a force. He's an athletic, multifaceted big man.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe.
He is definitely disappointed. He couldn't put his team up in front, but at least he knotted this one up.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Greg, a fierce two-hander. Starks against Free. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Paul passes to Griffin. Back to Paul. And Ewing sends it back. King inside. Leonard's there. King, that's good.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Free against Starks. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by New York.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
King outside. Ring shot on the way, and he nails the jumper. King's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Free against Starks. Outside Leonard. Passes to McAdoo. To the left side wing. Here's Free. That one dropped for his 2nd bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
Griffin with the steal. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony. Clippers trail by 4. Paul passes to Free. Kicks it out to Leonard. Free against Starks. Right wing, just 5 to shoot. Paul passes to Free. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. The Knicks leading by 4. Frazier the pass to King. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And what I like about King, he doesn't try to get flashy or fancy. He only cares about being effective. And he goes out there and just takes care of business. And in the end, the points just pile up.
DeAndre Jordan's checked in for McAdoo. Frazier against Paul. It's rebounded by Ewing. And Ewing has got the ball here for the New York Knicks. Here's King. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
Wow. Now that's having a highlight reel in your mind. But in reality, it didn't work.
Inside. And Griffin slams it in.
Blake is deadly as the picker in the pick and roll situation. Reason why when he rolls, he catches it, he covers so much ground.
King with it. Leonard picks him up. King's shot is off.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there. And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
There's 48 seconds left to play in the first. Griffin, a screen on, starts. Here's World B free.
Great effort by Melo on defense. The legend playing hard.
Here's King. Looks good, is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots.
Just taking what the defense allows, and that's a shot he'll make all night.
Leonard kicks to Paul. Oh, Griffin in position. King with the steal. And a fast break now for New York. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Yeah, how about the athletic ability on display there by King? He gets all the way to the bucket and takes no chance on the finish.
Fades away. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. He's got 7 points. 3 seconds left. And that does it for the first quarter. Knicks out front, up 5. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for New York.
What they've done is they've looked to push the pace in transition early, and it's paid dividends with their fast break points.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnovers.
On the court for the Knicks, they've got Frazier. Anthony is out there with Ewing. Then it's King, and it's Starks in at the 2 spot. Now here's King, and it's blocked by Jordan.
Impeccable timing on the rejection. Jordan takes pride in his defensive capabilities.
Here's Free. The putback. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got 5 rebounds tonight. King against Free. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
He has the complete game in the paint. King can get plenty of points on the perimeter as well, but inside, that's where he butters his bread.
Here's Free. 7 points in the game and plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up. And there's the call. New York with the foul. The Clippers have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today.
And for all the developments Jordan's made to his game, free throw shooting remains a challenge.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Now here's Leonard. Scoreless thus far. Jordan, a screen on, starts. Free. Drills it from outside.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please. That's terrible.
Here's King. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
This is what King can do. Go through these stretches where he's just impossible to cool off. Very few guys are as capable of games like this.
Here's Anthony. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Love the recognition. Realizes that one is all him.
Sometimes that's the call. You want to be unselfish, but even more so, you want to be effective. Can you believe that move? That is power. That is grace. That is awesome.
From the arc. Frazier scanning the floor. Poke loose. Leonard with the steal. Paul passes to Free. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you can see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
So difficult to stay planted, especially with all the motion around you. Annoying turnover.
Leonard against King. baseline, Jay. No good off the back of the rim.
Can't fault the play call. Even though he couldn't convert, that's a good shot.
Leonard finds Paul.
That's his third personal foul. Second team foul.
About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Here's World B. Free. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
2 minutes.
New York leading by 7.
2 minutes.
The three from beyond the arc and then some. He's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Clippers.
Oh, that's some fancy ball handling right there. Since when does he take guys off the dribble?
Always going up for the alley-oop here. And now the fast break. Griffin with the ball. Free passes to Leonard. Free against Anthony. To the inside. Takes it out to Leonard. Shot clock at 5. Starks with the steal. One-on-one fast break. Up top, King. He's covered by Leonard. New York, no good that time either. Clippers trail by 4. Griffin passes to Jordan. Here's Free. Jordan. Outside for Griffin. Here's Free. 13 points in the game. And yes, it's good. Free's got 8 here in the quarter.
And just a nice job there to shake free of the D inside and then drain the jumper.
Anthony with the screen on Free. Starts, dishes to Frazier. Tipped away. Leonard with the steal. Out to the wing. Here's World B. Free. They get it back. We've got 22 seconds left in the first half of basketball. The shot goes down and gets his game back to even. Free's got 17.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
King outside. To end the drought. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Frazier's got his 3rd assist on the night. Paul passes to Free. Fires the 3. He made it! He made it!
Yes, he did!
Yeah. And that is massive. The 3 at the buzzer ties it up. And they'll go to the break the way we started, dead even.
So the clock runs out with the score tied going into halftime. We'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the 3rd quarter after our halftime. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. They've got Griffin. Free out there with Paul. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's McAdoo in at the 5 spot. That's who's out there for the Clippers. It's stolen by Frazier. And a fast break now for New York. Here's King. And that one, good. King's got 22 points.
Great pass to set your man up with a high percentage look.
And the wide open shot from Paul. Nailed from three-point land. And the Clippers lead by 1.
Solid three-point shooter. Not his specialty, but you can't count on him from deep.
Anthony looking it over. He takes it in. Shot clock at 6. Frazier dishes to Carmelo. And the shot goes in. Anthony's got his 2nd basket of the game.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Beyond the arc. Free can't get it to go. Here's King. Another shot. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Chris Paul picks up that one.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
He hits the second from the line. And so it's Paul bringing it up for Los Angeles. Trailing by 2. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well. So Leonard will go to the free throw line. That one on Frazier. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
You know, when you have a guy like Kawhi Leonard, so much of what you do goes through him. You trust him. You trust his abilities.
Now, here is Starks. Anthony with the screen on free.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. The kick out to Frazier. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Frazier's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Into the lane. Here's World B Free. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. King outside. All sorts of time. And there's another one for the Knicks.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Griffin, no one around him, makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Griffin's got 7.
When he's draining jump shots, it's hard to know what you want to do defensively. What do you take away?
Here's King out to Anthony. Back to King. They get it again. Ewing the pass to Frazier. Ball's knocked loose, and it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession.
Basketball.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's Leonard. There's the pass to Free. Five on the clock. Here's Griffin. It's tipped. Moves back up. Good shot by Paul. No good. The Knicks with the lead. And that one is stuffed right through.
An incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Starks against Free. Back to Leonard. Pass to Griffin. Clippers moving the ball around. Starks against Free. Rebounded by Anthony. New York leading by 4. And another turnover here by New York. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Griffin a screen on Starks. Griffin can't get it to go in. King outside. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Anthony's got 4 assists in the game.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Here's World B Free, and McAdoo kicks to Griffin. Leonard the pass to Griffin. Picked by Griffin. Free, and out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession.
Misread each other on the pass, tried to recover, but too late.
36 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. King outside. Leonard with the steal. They're running. The finish. And it's Leonard with the jam.
Incredible effort by Kawhi. Picks it up with the claw, then off to the races.
Foul Clippers. World B Free. First personal foul. Third team foul.
Ewing outside. King with it. He's picked up by Paul. King, that's good.
Man, he's been on point, not forcing things, getting the most of his looks within the flow.
Here's Free. Paul left side. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Paul's got 6 points in the quarter.
Chris Paul was just locked in. No distractions, no hesitation.
And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Knicks lead by 3. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And New York looking at who they've got. Starks is out there with Frazier. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Ewing. And it's King at the 3. The fadeaway. 80 that time from Leonard.
Right idea, but just too much heat on him defensively, even with the fadeaway.
Free against Frazier. Free passes to Leonard. He dishes it to Griffin. Clock at 6. Plenty of space. Free can't get it to go.
Everything worked except for the outcome. You want him to shoot that every time.
King, that's good.
And that's the explosive ability of King. He's going to go out there in attack mode, always playing the game at full throttle.
It'll go, and the New York lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Free.
And defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Fires from the wing, and he swishes it right through. Starks has gone 3 for 7 tonight. Pass to McAdoo. Here's Free. They set the screen. Tips it up. It's good on the putback. McAdoo's got his first basket.
The uncanny ability to time the tip in. He does this night in and night out.
And here's the break. To tie it up. Free passes to McAdoo. That ties the game. McAdoo's got 4 this quarter.
And the D not really doing its job here. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Here's King driving inside. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
Both good from the line that time. And it's Paul with the ball for the Los Angeles Clippers. Here's McAdoo, and Ewing sends it back. And he gets it back. Free against Starks. Oh, Griffin in position. Starks with the steal. And pushing it up. Here's New York. The Clippers again turning it over. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Out to Anthony. Passes it to King. The screen from Ewing. From the wing. Out to Anthony. Back to Ewing. Leonard with the steal. The pass to Free. Good, and Paul gets the assist. He's got 26 points. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Clippers.
Their defense, it's their defense. It has been downright incredible so far. Being disruptive and coming up with steals left and right.
And we also got to highlight how lackluster the opposition has been in terms of boxing out. This team is flat out bullying them on the offensive glass.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 2. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 3-point game.
No doubt about those free throws. This is why you put the ball in his hands.
Costa Starks on the wing. Ewing. Starks outside. New York, no good that time either.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Here's Free. Griffin a screen on Frazier. Here's World B. Free. And again, it's the Clippers missing. To the paint. And here we go with Anthony running it up the court. Out to Ewing. Tries it from 19. Got it. And what a sensational bucket to bring them within one.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments. He lives for moments like this because he wants to be the guy to hit the clutch shot.
Frazier against Paul. Out to Anthony. From outside the arc. It's money from deep.
And Carmelo is a gamer. When the game is close, this guy wants the ball and, more importantly, delivers in the clutch.
And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
And you can tolerate gas like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
And turnovers have been the issue for him.
You can see the coaches have gotten into him a little bit about this. They got to do a better job of taking care of the ball.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Leonard. Oh!
Yes.
Goodness.
I mean, unbelievable. It's one thing to be talented, but Kawhi is clutch as well.
Anthony can't hit. So it's Los Angeles.